Me
All right,
neither.
and we're live. Welcome everyone to episode 12. I remembered of Water Under the Bridge. This is our 5e D&D campaign.
Sure is.
And it is sort of a homebrew game, sort of a not homebrew game. It's very quiet because I forgot to start the music. So
We're all
I'm just
very
gonna
confused.
keep filling the air while I start that on up. No problems whatsoever. We're all good. Everything's good here.
Do we have microphones working?
Microphones are working this time.
Cool.
You noticed that then? Good. Okay. Cool. That's unfortunate.
No, it's fortunate because I fixed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thank you. We are playing our way through a 5th edition homebrew campaign, but consisting of pre-published adventures, classic modules like the Temple of Elemental Evil, the Desert of Desolation, Scourge of the Slave Lord, so on and so forth, converted up to 5th edition, set in a homebrew game with some changes to kind of make them work in the setting. That's what we do. That's our campaign, and currently we're working our way. We are at level 3, playing through the Temple of Elemental Evil. Let's talk a little bit about our players. Ava, who the hell are you?
Hi, I'm Ava. I play Junko, a short, hot-headed rogue.
Who fits all?
And I stream, and this is my name. I'm very tired, so it will be.
One of those days.
It's
Have to
part
get-
of my character. She's always tired, so it works. I'm actually in character today.
We should get Michael to come in here and cover it for you.
Yeah, we should. Well, like, I don't know, man. I had cats keeping me up. This window won't stop wiggling, and if I open the window, like, these, like, brush like this, so it's like, I don't win, ever.
Don't win, but you win. Can you be found anywhere aside from?
Yeah, I said it could be found right here.
Did you?
This is my stream.
Oh.
My stream name.
Oh, right. I missed that. I was thinking about cats and stuff. Ashlo, who are you?
I am Ashlow, who plays Ithri, who was a cheery dwarf. We'll see how long that lasts. I can't be found anywhere on the internet apart from here. That's about it. I don't like. Oh, you didn't mention boba tea, Ava.
Oh no.
Slacking.
I really like boba, but today we have a monster tea.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This one's actually really good.
That's a
I
crazy.
Where's the
have-
coffee at, though?
I don't have boba tea. I have normal tea, and I have cats who might be jumping on a desk at some point.
Thank
Wearing a
you.
glove with your tea.
Well, that's Ash Low. Ash High.
I'm Ash High or Ashley. If the other one's not here, I'm Ashley, but right now I'm Ash High. I play Cora. She's a monk, totally a human, and just a really cool person. You can find my work. I do arts and stuff at Pixelbound Studios on Instagram and Facebook. I just put some cool new stuff on my site, like some pins.
They're
and
super freaking cute.
I like tea, but I just have this apple juice. So
Ooh, I love apple juice.
it's
pretty
good,
good.
but it's not boba tea.
Did you mix it with that pomegranate juice?
No,
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna do that.
That's fair.
Oh.
What be her name on Instagram? Is the question.
Mine?
Yeah,
if you have
Pixelbound
one.
Studios.
Can you put it in the chat so that
I sure
people-
can.
That's a good idea. Honestly, we should probably get a command so if people ever ask, it can just
Yeah,
list
for-
off where all of us can be found.
Actually, I'm a mod. I'll
Good
just
idea.
freaking put a link in there.
Yeah, there you go. Cryptic.
Hello. I am Cryptic or Nathan, whatever you want to call me. I am a streamer on Twitch at Cryptic. I'm also doing YouTube quite a bit at the moment, trying to keep on top of that by putting out content that isn't streamed. So you can find me on YouTube at Cryptic. Same as Twitter, and yeah.
You have a
That's
custom
about it.
URL and everything?
No, not yet.
Oh.
But if you search my name, you'll find it. I need more subs, so sub to me on YouTube, please. Thank you.
No, do it though. It's actually really entertaining shit.
but really, you should do it.
Thank you, Tim.
Who do you play in this game?
Oh, just some perfectly young, handsome human being who isn't old. Excuse me, who isn't old at all. And yeah,
No,
He's
no.
really spry, actually.
It's true.
I'm very dexterous.
He's taking his vitamins and supplements.
I'm 64, but I look about 42. So,
As long as you take your arthritis medication in the morning.
and I do my exercises in the morning. And,
I resent
you
that.
know,
Sorry.
I have kidney stones. It's all going downhill.
Ouch.
No wonder he's
I'm
always
sorry.
in such a mood.
Yeah, well, yeah. It explains everything now.
It really does. McKnightsy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm McKnightsty. I play Thidithiel the elf. Usually you could find me hanging around and stream with one of these guys up here. Aside from that, you could find me here every other Saturday, but soon that's going to change to every Sunday, I'm sorry.
Sundays, yes.
You're
I'm
just
going to
messing.
talk about that
It's
in a
Sundays.
S's, you know.
We're all tired, man.
It's those. It's
There's
an
a
S
reason
day.
why. There's a reason why he's Thorithiel, because he can't do S's, so he's.
Exactly.
Yeah, like in
Thousands
Elven, it's
S's.
actually spelled with an S, but
Exactly.
I am Thorithiel.
But yeah, just looking forward to continue this game and not die. That's what I'm looking forward to.
well, I hope you don't get disappointed.
Maybe
Uh,
start by not chasing bears into the woods.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
that'd be
right?
good.
If you weren't here last week or 2 weeks ago, there was an incident with a bear.
Some
It did not
mistakes.
end well. Mistakes were made.
It's true. And I am Tim. I'm the DM. I run all of the bears, the creepy robed people who sit on your beds and make you uncomfortable, the guy in the
Oh,
mirror, all those armored buttholes who followed you into the swamp, including all of the animals in the swamp. I'm the good guys, the bad guys, the shopkeepers who really kind of aren't either, but we all know what they really are. I'm those people. I also narrate everything and bring the world to life. Outside of D&D and Pathfinder, you can find me on Twitch as Askell Archer, and on YouTube, and on Twitter. And I play video games. So that's us. But you guys, chat, if you want to be involved in the game, you can spend your channel points to purchase chat's blessings, which kind of go in the lower right corner. Definitely the right, not the left. And each one of these represents a +1 that our PCs can give any D20 roll they roll, or a -1 on me, on any D20 I roll. It really does help. It saves lives when they actually use them. So it's a great way to get involved and help our PCs get through this sometimes very lethal campaign.
Very lethal campaign.
Very lethal. Especially when the die is unkind, which seems frequent. I don't know who you guys, which Fey entity you guys pissed off, but someone's messing with your dice. You can also save up your chat or your channel points and buy an NPC, which I will work into the campaign somehow. Typically as like a bit part, but they'll appear. They could be that goblin in the den. They could be another customer in the local general store. They could be the acolyte in training for those 2 asshole priests. You know, they could be anyone. It all depends on the NPC. So, let's see, what else? We've actually got some pretty big stuff to talk about today. I've said we've been working on some stuff. So, next Sunday, we are off, and then every Sunday thereafter, this is going from a bi-weekly game to a weekly game. So, starting 2 Sundays from today, every Sunday at this time, ideally a little earlier than this time, you'll find us going live and playing more of this wonderful Water Under the Bridge campaign.
So the 14th is the next game, and then weekly from then on.
Yes,
Yep, March
Yes.
14th.
exactly.
So get ready to see more of our beautiful faces.
Hope you like our faces.
And maybe some more fun dice rolling.
Like my face. Oh, I got it. Ah!
Did relogin help?
It's working.
What?
Refreshing the page.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
I'll talk about that then. So, some of you might have noticed, if you hover over our screen, we have a new extension. We are hooked up to D&D Beyond, and if you're curious about following along with our characters' stats and mechanics, you can see their current hit points. You could click on a given character and see sort of a shorthand character sheet, or if their character is set to public, you can click View Character Sheet at the top of that little shorthand and actually see what they see. It's a good way to kind of get an idea of what these characters are like, what they look like under the hood, you know, stuff like that.
All right, I'll make
I
it
should
public.
say-
Oh, who wants to look under the hood of me? I mean, that's, you know.
Character
God's
art is
sake.
also coming.
It's coming.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, question with this bee thing. It's over the character things. Can I move the bee?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think I anchored it to the right side. I had an option of right or left.
Well, because like when it pops up for me, it covers mine personally, but
It does for me too.
For me,
yeah.
it's like covers E3 a little bit, but it's still not
If you
that
max,
bad.
if you have the screen maxed, it doesn't. It doesn't
Yeah.
get in the way.
Yeah,
but
if you make the
it's-
window bigger a little bit, it should. Or if you
Like
just.
theatered mode.
Can't you access your own character sheet though, like just normally?
I can, but I'm just saying, like, if the bee's in the way, how are people supposed to notice me?
Can
They-
you
okay,
anchor
well,
it
they
to
can.
the bottom right?
No, it only gave me the option of right or left.
Oh, okay.
Wait, mine's not even showing the bee now.
Yeah,
If
if
you
you
hover
click
over it.
away. Yeah, if you click away from the page, it'll hide the bee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you can just lock it, can't you?
Yeah.
I
That
have it
just-
locked, but the bee still pops up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
does
just
if you
locks
hover over the
tab.
video.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
For
know. how
me,
to
it
get rid of
doesn't. For me, it doesn't cover the portraits though. So I don't know.
that. Yeah, it doesn't for me either. I guess it's monitor
think-
size.
Yeah, I think it's like a work in progress from them anyway, isn't it? It's a fairly new thing. So maybe it's been
Fairly.
improved.
I will say
Okay.
though, one other new feature we have going on, and you might have already noticed, the dice window is no longer coming from Roll20. My dice are still going to be on Roll20, of course, because I don't have to use Roll20. Come on, or I don't have to use D&D Beyond. But our players' dice are all right there, and in theory, maybe their luck will change a little bit. Maybe. Unless they
We
really
hope,
are
because
cursed.
we're really terrible at rolling dice.
We'll see. It'll be informative as to whether or not it really is Roll20 or you guys just
Cursed.
curse.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to change to like manually rolling dice.
You guys might need to run some smudge sticks around yourselves if it's still bad. So yeah, we're still kind of getting used to the new D&D Beyond stuff. So I do ask for your patience a little bit as we're still learning the new interface. And if something breaks or goes wrong, just let us know and we'll fix it as soon as we can. But yeah, that's all.
I don't have any horsepower. What are you talking about? I don't have horse.
Speaking of Ava's horses, do you know the date? Do you want to talk about that yet, or should we wait one more week?
So Weeby Goblins will be, what did I say, the 10th or 17th?
Mm-hmm.
You want to
Love
just
those.
solidify it with like the 24th?
What?
It's either the 10th or the 17th, so we'll do it on the 24th.
That's, you know, in the spirit of a truer story of D&D has never been told, sure, let's go with the 24th.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay, on the 24th, I will be running Weeby Goblins.
And what is that?
It is a Pathfinder mini campaign or one shot about just goblins and the fuckery that comes with it.
Nice.
Accurate.
I'm sure it's fun, but you know.
And we
Yeah,
should have a couple.
Characters don't derail.
We should have a couple guest players for that. More on that. Probably, I would assume by Monday we should have more to talk about with that, right? It's coming. That's the important thing.
Giggity.
Jesus, Ava, really?
Ooh,
She's that
woo.
one.
You want me to bring up the Coke can?
No,
I'm sorry, what? You might have to bring it up now.
no,
Let's
we
just
don't.
smooth over
We're
this.
fine. All
She's
right.
not even
Dur-
here.
during break,
So
during break.
Without any further ado, let's recap what happened last game.
Oh, that was great.
So our party of newly brought together adventurers recently made a foray into an outlying Moathouse. You were looking for bandits, and you found maybe something a little bit more. A group of well-armed soldiers from the distant country of Corvania, led by a necromancer? There are some doubts now. Some questions about that individual who
I'm sure he's very nice.
has
Yeah,
now
sure.
twice spoken with you guys. He is given his name as Larath. And he tried to recruit you. On failing, he set his Corvanian soldiers on you and forced you to flee back to the town you've recently been residing in and kind of been protecting and building up, Hummelbank. Back in Hummelbank, you met with some of the town's leadership and learned the full extent of the intrigue that the Viscount of nearby Vigormount is playing here. You learned of Elmore being a ranger in the service of Vigormount, and that the local cult of elemental sin is making a comeback, and they think maybe these Corvanians are involved with that. That Larath in particular might be involved with that. You have some speculation that maybe there are other things going on here. Maybe that's not how it is, but you don't know for sure, and that's the problem. There's no certainty what's happening. So you made preparations to go back to the Moathouse, maybe to create a more final solution to the bandit problem and the Corvanians, and ideally to learn the true scope of the situation. Before you could set out, you made some plans, including Elmore in them. You made an attempt to buy the local Druid's Grove from the church. Unfortunately, Father Calamore, one of the two priests in charge of the church in Hummelbank, kind of wasn't interested in letting a group of strangers from strange lands come in here and run such an important landmark. There was a bit of a confrontation with him in the morning on this subject. Ultimately, you were able to convince him to hand the grove over to Elowin, but it took a little donation of sorts to the church to make this happen. A donation of 100 platinum.
Yeah, a little donation, sure.
Very, very minor donation.
We're not
Also,
doing them anymore.
during the night preceding this, a number of you had kind of a rough night.
Not me.
Dracon, you were visited by Larath. He spoke a little differently, but the demeanor was there, and he suggested that he wasn't interested in being your enemy. He invited you again to join his way of being, and never really asked you anything, just informed you that there's going to be a struggle in the near future, and he told you there's no hard feelings, and he looks forward to seeing you again, though it won't be in the near future. E3, you also had a visitor during the night, by way of your reflection in the mirror, who was very excited to meet you and promised a lot of intriguing things in the very near future for you. And your reflection named himself as Puck and said, "Oh, the things you'll do together." He wasn't antagonistic, though. He did seem like maybe what was that? What was that charming description? He looked like a bag of cats. He had a temperament of a bag of cats. Very, a bag full of crazy. And then, of course, there was Therithiel, who
We don't need to know this.
revisited the local druid's grove and saw the former druid keeper's bear companion. The bear seemed sad, almost like he was taking a final look at this area, and then he turned and left. Therithiel followed him, and when he caught up to the bear in the wild, the bear took on a very violent temperament and attacked him, knocking him out and leaving him for dead in the woods.
I just wanted bear love.
Cora and Junko, on the other hand, met during the night and exchanged a bit of truth, revealing each of your what would you say? Revealing your lineage, so to speak. Displaying that you were not, either of you, as you seem.
Perhaps.
And you found in each other camaraderie. And so that takes us to the morning, where Cora and Elowen have just returned from outside. I believe you guys were making your final preparations to leave. Is that correct?
I don't recall if we ended up speaking and agreeing a price or anything with the dragon born.
You did.
The Bob.
I
Did
think.
we?
Oh no, you didn't. Yes, he set his.
Oh no,
price.
we did. We did.
That's
we did,
right.
yeah.
I should mention that as well. During the night, you met up with a dragonborn and his half-giant partner, and convinced them to consider accompanying you, or maybe they convinced you to let them accompany you to the Moathouse. Elmore didn't seem to trust them. You guys didn't seem to trust them. They don't seem to trust you, but they do know how to mind their own business. They offered to aid you where you're going in exchange for, I believe, 3 shares of whatever you get involved with, which would include all the treasure you find, magic items, etc.
Or like the money equivalent of the 3 shares.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
So with 6 of you plus them, that would
9 of
be
us.
8. There'd be 8 people, and of those 8, they want. Oh God. They want a
Math.
third, basically, of.
No, so there's 5 of us and 2 of them, but they want
But Elmore.
3.
Yeah. So does
Yeah, Elmer's. He's,
I thought
Elmore's not
Elmore
taking a
told
cut, though.
us. Yeah, I thought Elmore told us that he was not taking a cut.
Correct. That's true. That is true.
I
He
guess the
forewent a
dragon
cut.
doesn't know that.
So they would get a quarter of all of your findings.
Well, the dragon doesn't necessarily know that, but sure.
That's better for you.
Mm.
Giving them a quarter instead of a third?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's alright, we just have to
Oh,
hide.
wait, no, it wouldn't be a quarter. I'm sorry. It would be 3/8. Never mind. That's worse for you. Math.
Fractions don't work well with me. I don't. I just, yeah.
Let's just
Listen,
assume,
numbers, all right?
Let's
They
just,
just-
let's just stick with a third because it's easier and we'll count Elmore, but he just won't keep his share. How about that?
Let's just kill him. After they help us.
This is a dragonborn, though.
Yeah, I like the chick.
So, it is morning. Cora and Elowen, I will say that you two have. Actually, before you return, was there anything the rest of you. Did we already cover what the rest of you were doing while they were out? I think we did, right? You guys were.
Yeah, I think some of them came out to find me in the grove
Mhm.
and escorted me back into the inn.
Okay.
And I believe we were sitting down about to get some food.
And make a final decision on the other 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
So I will
people-
say then that by the time you guys have maybe gotten your breakfast and gotten Therithiel an ice pack, and actually by an ice, it's probably a cold slab of meat.
And some needle and thread to just sew myself back up.
Yep. By the time you've gotten Therithiel taken care of and gotten yourself situated, Cora and Elowin are returning. And Cora, how do you two look? Would you say?
Cora's got like 1,000-yard stare. She's just staring off into nothing.
And Elowin is probably straight up scowling, I would imagine. The scene is yours.
Happy. Did it
went-
go well?
I'm just like this eating.
Do you guys need a drink as well?
I'll have
look up.
some more tea, I think.
I will give her more tea.
No.
You two
Cora-
look worse than I do. What
Cora will
happened?
sit down.
What? Wait, I can't remember how to do my accent. What happened with Father Callamore, Miss Cora?
I didn't tell him anything. I mean, he wanted money. We gave him money. For the grove.
Ask
to let-
for
to let
100
Elowin-
platinum.
Yeah.
Does that mean you have the grove for good?
Kind of
Elowin
a
scowls harder.
rental
Oh, no.
basis, I guess. Because that's all the original druid was doing, was kind of paying the church to let him care for it. That's what
Is-
I understand.
Is that like 100 platinum a season? Because that's a lot of coin.
We didn't really discuss the finer details. This was just kind of like a deposit, I guess.
Did you get any paperwork or some sort of contract? You just
I'm
gave
going
him
No,
over-
I didn't.
money?
We need that.
I'm going over to the church this afternoon to take care of all of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Surely,
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
holy-
I thought he would be nicer to me, but
But I mean, surely a holy man wouldn't break contract.
Is that the first time Dracon's laughed since the campaign began?
yeah.
It is, and it's. I don't like it. Stop it.
I have to do that laugh every time now. God damn it.
I presume, Elowin, that means you're staying behind and not coming with us to the Moathouse.
If we don't want to lose the grove, I'll have to.
Understood. That's fine.
I have a question for you, Therithiel.
Yes, Master Dracon.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
You look like you were mauled by a bear.
Literally.
Literally, that's what happened.
But
Uh,
why?
What?
Last night, when we all went our separate ways, I
So
went
you
down
went
to the
and fought
grove.
the bear?
Oh,
You
I didn't
have
fight him.
nothing to
He fought
prove.
me.
I knew I should have escorted
Wait,
you.
was this the druid's bear or different bear?
It appeared to be Jiras's bear. And I remember him being so much kinder last time we saw him.
Did he just straight up attack you?
No, he came into the grove. He looked like he was longing for Jiras, or looking for him. And then he walked away. And I followed him, trying to see if I could
Uh-oh.
confront him, or if he might take me to Jiras, perhaps. But as I got closer to him, he turned on me. And he attacked. I tried to run away, but he was too fast, and he cornered me and he got me.
What do you think that means?
The grove's not blighted again, is it?
It does not appear to be, no. This happened outside the grove. But he attacked me, and I do not remember nothing else except waking up in the morning like this. And everything hurts, and I just want to go to bed and sleep.
I
That-
mean,
But
Yep.
that's probably not an option.
you're not eaten, so I think you won.
Oh no, oh no, he won for sure. I was just lucky that he didn't finish the job.
Does that mean that something happened to Jiras then? I don't really know how druids and animals, they seem to have a connection, and
I do not know. Elwin, maybe you know more of this than I. Do druids share connections with the beast they keep?
They do. I guess, let's see, I will have her make a check on this because she doesn't have an animal companion. So.
Do I know anything about this? Being
You
a
could
learned
do
man.
You could do a nature check.
Talk to animals, Elowen?
I mean, we never saw the bear outside of the druid's grove, so maybe the grove has like a calming effect on them.
well, he ran off after Duras.
Yeah, but
11.
we didn't see him outside of the grove, so
That was
I
my
didn't-
intention in walking after him. I believe that he might have been going off to Jaros. He was leading me there, but I was mistaken, and I paid for it.
I don't mean to sound I don't perhaps next time something that could draw you away from the safety of the group. And I don't mean just you, Ferrifiel, even though you were the one who left without help, but perhaps we should call upon one another when we think something may have happened.
Maybe
yes, that
we
was
should.
my mistake.
we
I should have
shouldn't
called out for
travel-
E3.
We shouldn't travel alone.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Like, we could split off into pairs if we need to. Cora will scoot closer to Junko.
Ithri's feeling a bit guilty.
I'm
I'm gonna
like-
look at
I mean, I did offer to go with you, but you were just going to lay in a koi pond. I thought you'd be all right.
So did I, but life has unexpected ways of coming at you.
That's true.
I'm gonna look at Cora, seeing that she's getting closer to Junko, like she's stealing my friend that I've known for longer than that.
Know me for 2 days more than these people.
You
Yeah,
snoozy
I'm
nose,
yours.
bitch.
We're best friends, Junko. Well, perhaps we may need to get potions or some sort of healing.
I don't know. It looks like he needs to rest, like sleep.
We can go tonight.
Maybe we should let him rest and we could go tomorrow or tonight.
We could go tonight. It's better to go sooner.
Well, Elmore, is there anyone listening to us?
No one else is here except for Telkarik and Kaylee, but they are keeping kind of to themselves and leaving you alone for the moment. They look a little, well, Telkarik looks a little impatient. He's currently drumming his claws on the table, occasionally glancing in you guys' direction, but otherwise...
Okay, Ithri will say this quiet, but Ashley won't. Elmore is scouting and is expecting us to turn up. Like, we can just go and send word. I just didn't want to leave him out there on his own.
Oh.
It is best that we settle our business here soon, and then we could go out to meet him.
Yeah,
But I
you
believe he's crafty enough to survive out there by himself without us for a few hours yet.
Agreed.
Would you like to get some rest for refuel before we go?
Do we have any other business to take care of before leaving?
No, I
I
don't.
wanted to have a chat with you guys, but outside town, so that can be done en route.
I look over to the Dragonborn. What of those two then? What have we decided?
I think, especially if Elowin is staying behind, we need as many hands as we can.
Agreed.
I look at myself. I agree. The more we have, the better we will be.
Do you think we should try perhaps Miss Cora and somebody else go and purchase some potions?
From where?
As we won't. I think the only place is the church.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
no. We
No.
don't.
What about the
I-
trader?
We've
the tr-
purchased potions before. Ashley doesn't remember. Didn't we get some at the shop?
The general store?
The general store? Or was it only... Because I thought we got the healing kits from the church.
Yeah, we got
and the
potions from the store,
general store.
but they didn't have
thought it
many.
was. I thought it was the other way around.
They didn't have
You-
many though.
Dracon wasn't there at the
I think
time,
we
so-
bought what they had last time we were
Yeah.
there.
Me too.
You did.
Which was like yesterday.
You know, a couple days ago.
At least 2 days ago.
I don't know if the was it a money? Is he a money lender? Or is he a jeweler, Tim?
Yes.
Oh,
Which one?
Yeah.
Both.
I don't know if perhaps the money lender has items to trade. Probably not, but
That sounds expensive.
I mean,
Not-
we do
I mean-
have 100 platinum.
You can't take it with you when you're gone, so I'd rather have health than gold. But
No,
It's
yeah,
up
I
to you
believe you
guys.
said.
I mean, anybody can go to the church and see and buy potions. It doesn't have to be me.
Do you not
I can
want to?
steal them.
What?
I don't
What?
mind.
I didn't say it.
I don't mind going to the church and
Me
Figuring
and
that
the
shit out.
church
Steal
don't see
them?
eye to eye.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
I
a
feel-
problem at the church, but
I feel like pretty much everyone has a word to say about the church.
No, I don't have anything to say.
You don't?
No.
You are happy with the church right now?
No.
that's not important. Let's
Okay.
try and figure out potions. And any other? Is there any other gear we need?
Especially
I've got
if Elwyn is
javelins.
staying, we
Well,
need some form of
If
healing.
if he's no, you should rest today. If Thrithiel rests today, we should really come up with a plan. I mean, we can't just run at them.
I had some ideas, but we need to see what Elmore's found out, and we need to do a bit of scouting before any of it will
Well, I think we
mean
need to
anything.
know. We need to know that before we buy stuff, because we might need to buy stuff for a plan, like to make booby traps or, you know. The bear trap worked really well.
I do miss my bear trap.
I think seeing what Elmore has to say is definitely option, or at least step one, but unless there's another entrance, the only way I can see us proceeding is going the way we came in the first time.
Perhaps the wizard Burn knows of different ways to enter, since he was the one who helped
don't we
clear
ask
that
him
out
for
last
help?
time. Maybe he has plans to show all the entrances. I do not know.
Why don't we
Maybe
ask
they-
for him to help us?
I may be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure him and Rutger both pretty much said that they couldn't leave the town.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't go on this kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Right.
Yeah.
But maybe he has insider knowledge
yeah.
about secret entrances or something, you know?
Maybe he has a map of the layout. There's no harm in trying if we're spending the rest of the day here.
Cora, do you want to go to meet I forgot the wizard's name already.
Mr. Byrne?
Byrne. Yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, we go. Bye.
Oh, okay.
See just Cora being dragged out, like, ah!
Yeah.
Well, then, if we
Yeah,
are doing that,
shenanigans.
I will go up to my room and see if I can't rest for a while.
Do you
Okay.
need me to put a lock on your door so you don't leave and try and fight another bear for reveal?
No, no. Just if you see bears about, let me know so I can hide. I
I've
give a
heard
chuckle.
of this. I've heard of this thing called PTSD. I hope you don't get that from this bear for reveal, because
Is that like your filth fever?
I don't know too much. I believe it's something new that's being researched, but
Well, if we come across another bear, we will find out, won't we?
Well,
yes.
I mean, let us know if you're feeling as bad as Dracon looked yesterday, because we can get you healed at the church.
Well, now I look good.
Again,
You
me
do
and the
look good today.
church
I'll
don't
give you that.
really. I just kind of stumble on, just go up to my room.
Good night for reveal.
You know, come get me when we are ready, or if something comes up.
Should we chat to the... Yeah, we'll do the deal. Go, we'll
Yes.
sleep. Don't worry. Don't stress. Sleep.
I like lick up the stairs to go up and like give a sigh, grab the rail and start walking up.
Do you want to piggyback?
I just gonna go up to my room.
Your feet had probably reached the floor. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah.
You're dragging him up.
Do we need to
should
talk to the friendly ones?
Yes,
Okay.
we should tell them perhaps tonight or tomorrow morning.
Cool.
Do you want to do it or should I?
I didn't want to, but I can. Let's go together. How about that?
I am with you.
Stand up and move over to chat to the dragon that I don't even know if we know the name of. I don't know if we knows the name of.
Name is, hold on, Talcaric.
Yes.
And the woman is Kaylee.
Mhm.
I knew Kaylee. Tal Tarek.
Arik, I think.
Telkar
Carrick.
with a K. With
Yes.
2 Ks, technically.
Tal Carrick. Okay. Sorry, just making sure I have that written down. Hello, friendly ones. You are looking a little excited.
Have you
Oh,
come
no.
to a decision?
Yes. We would be honored if you would join us.
Yay!
That's like the most unenthusiastic yay.
Of course, we will join. Then our price is agreed upon.
It is. There is a slight... I don't need to tell you that because you didn't know the plans to start with. So the plans at the moment are that we are heading to the Moathouse in a couple of hours. We have members of our team getting some equipment. So if you need anything, you've got
We,
a couple of hours to get ready. I presume you
require
look
nothing.
ready already. Hmm. Do you have any healing items upon you about your persons, or is this are you purely combat focused?
I have a medical kit.
Okay. And which one of you has the training to use it?
I guess
Asking the hard
it would.
question.
He
Great question.
kind of grunts.
Only me. I would not trust this one with a needle.
Just with a big sword.
She looks like she could do some damage with a needle.
I could do some damage with a spoon if it's big enough.
Be silent. Do not boast.
Yeah, it's good to let people know what your skills are. Anything we need to tell them, Dracon, or just be ready? We'll set off from here in a couple of hours.
I believe that one of our members is actually getting some rest. I don't think it will be a couple of hours, perhaps a while longer.
Oh, is he having a long? Is he
I
having a full
believe-
night's sleep?
I believe so, unless he...
Oh. We're really good at this planning thing.
Yes, I didn't want to correct you mid-sentence, but yes, it would seem so.
Sir, don't ever hesitate to correct me.
I will bear that in mind, Master E3. So perhaps later tonight or first thing in the morning, we will be ready to set off.
You know where our room is. Fetch us when the time comes.
I'll look at
Certainly.
E3.
Do we need to knock?
Do we know where that room is? I don't know.
I know where the room is. It's not-
Okay then.
Good. Then good day.
And
Good.
Telkarik
Good
is going to
morning.
rise. Kaylee, you see, like, is really quickly scooping up the last of the fried potatoes on her plate, like, trying to shovel it into her mouth and, like, starting to stand up and taking the last couple bites and then kind of follows after him.
I'll say to if he walks out of like earshot, or even not out of earshot, but out of a personal bubble, I'll say to Kaylee, we'll probably be here talking tactics if you want some company.
She kind of pauses. He doesn't wait. He just keeps going up the stairs, and she looks after him. Looks kind of undecided. Make a persuasion check, E3.
I wasn't.
I know your
expecting
favorite,
that
right?
To be a thing.
First roll of the game. Let's do
First
this.
roll of the game and first roll on
D&D Beyond.
So, persuasion. How do I do this on D&D?
Hold on.
You should click on the number, or if it's 0, whatever, click on that and I should roll a dice.
All I'm saying is rest in peace. My roll that wasn't counted as the first roll, but it's fine.
Oh right, yeah.
It's fine.
I don't have the ability to click on dice at the moment, and I don't know why.
No, you click. You see on your character sheet where it says.
Yeah,
persuasion.
none of my stuff is highlighted.
Oh, this is bad.
Are you just viewing?
We did say we were still learning. It's okay.
Hold
Oh,
on, I
it's
got
okay.
choices.
I've got the tab open twice, and it's working on one of them and not the other.
Oh,
So,
Oh, maybe that's why.
that'll do it.
persuasion. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
With a healthy -1, but I rolled a 19.
Wait, what? Why isn't that showing up?
I like. Oh, tell me it's showing up.
He did roll a nine.
It did show up.
Okay, I just
Well,
have
at
the
least
tab
The tab open. Yeah.
open. That's
Lock it
unfortunate.
open.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I've got 3 monitors for a reason. Okay, there it is.
That's a really good roll for the first roll of the game.
Sure is.
Suddenly, I like D&D Beyond.
She kind of looks at him. I'm not supposed to.
I don't want to get you in trouble. I just thought I'd let you know that if you want some company.
Maybe I'll come back later if you're gonna be down here, and if there's food.
I'm sure we'll be in and out all day, so.
Oh, okay. And then she's gonna just awkwardly walk up the stairs, but smiling.
She seems nice.
She certainly does.
Yes, the other one not so much.
He seems like the grumpiest dragonborn I've ever met. But, you know.
I don't know if you have anything planned. I could go and see if the rest of our money is ready at the moneylender. He did say a few days.
Cool. I'll tag along. Let's not let anyone go anywhere on their own.
Okay.
Damn those bears.
There's a bear waiting outside. You heard that? He's like, oh, when he walks off.
He's just like pacing in front of the building, like.
Come out and play.
All right, so me and E3 will head that way.
Okay. I guess, and with Therithiel, you're resting now, correct?
Yes. I'm passed out snoring.
Elwyn
Elves
is
meditate, actually.
gonna head for the church, and I guess then we're gonna cut over to. Wait, Cora and Junko, weren't you guys going?
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna see a
left.
Bird.
To see, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. So we'll cut over to you two. As you guys are. Oop, I'm on the wrong map. You guys are cutting over to the tower. And as you make your way outside, you find that it's actually a little clearer of a day. It's back to the usual sunny, open skies. And like as you're making your way up the steps toward the outer gate of the tower, you see like a flock of birds take off as you walk under the gate. Moving inside, you can see Burns' badgers are gathered and currently running through drills, as Rutger is, as the previous morning, putting them through some practice drills.
Do they look better? Like they're doing
Oh,
better
God, no.
than they were?
It's been
The other day?
24 hours. It's only been 24 hours. No, they look more or less the same, I would say.
I just was wondering if the drills have gotten easier for them a little bit.
Maybe more familiar, but they still are. I mean, there's no substituting like the years and years of training that you might be more familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Do
actual
100
combat.
burpees and without break sweat.
Yeah, it seems like he's skipping all the fitness training and just has them working on muscle memory. It looks like, with different weapons. He sees you coming, and you can hear, "Don't stop! Not a one of you gets a break till I get back!" He starts making his way over to you guys. Morning.
Good morning. Is Burn here?
Burn? Yeah. He's sleeping. Why?
I need him. Or you. I don't care which.
Before noon.
We were hoping to get a map, maybe, of the Moathouse, if you have it.
Map of the Moathouse?
Yeah, you've been there, right? You were one of the,
We were there. Yeah.
Did you have a mapper in your crew?
No. We didn't exactly, we didn't roam through all of those halls. We collapsed it.
Oh.
They came out. We fought everything outside up on the top in the courtyard. We killed them all, and then we opened fire with siege weapons.
Oh.
There is Corvanian knights in there? Or one? I don't
Yeah,
think
but he's
that
got a
tactic
troop
would
of
work.
other soldier types.
Byrne mentioned this last night. Yes.
So I was wondering if Burn would have scroll of like magic.
Viable.
He's got scrolls of all sorts of things. I can't deny that.
I was wondering if we could acquire a few to help clean out the.
Well, it's not my place to give that away. If you want to come back this afternoon.
Why he not awake? It's near noon.
Maybe he had a late night.
That's
He-
not my problem.
Is usually awake into the late hours of the night. I'm more of the morning man.
Okay, well, I run drills till he's here. And I'll just help him till he's awake.
Alright.
I'll just
No, you do it too.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Them to be fast.
Drills means usually with a weapon in your... At least with these people, it would be with a weapon in your hand.
I pull out my quarterstaff.
They will happily take that from you and put a longsword in it.
Oh, I can't.
Don't kill anyone, Cora.
I can't use something like this.
I can imagine just practice swinging, just cutting
What?
everyone
You know,
bits
I'll
by
just
bits.
a
I'll just
sword.
go through. I'll go through my morning routine. Just over there, you know. I'll grab my quarterstaff back up and scurry over there.
I see the way you moved. I took you for a soldier type.
Oh, me?
Yeah, a fighter. What do you do?
Well, I only fight if I have to. I don't mind sparring, but not with that.
What do you fight with? This? Looks at
I do a flurry with my quarterstaff, just like spinning around my body.
Not bad. Little fancy though, a little showy. One good knock from a good sword, knock it right out of your hands or cut it in half.
This can do the same.
But then she has two.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a flurry, and I'm gonna smack him on the back of the knee
Make an
to
attack roll.
try to take out his leg.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
It breaks my quarterstaff. Ah!
All he does is flex and it's just like burst.
I trained my knees. They are very strong. Oh, right.
The strongest part of my body, the knees.
D&D
Behind the
Beyond.
knees.
Oh,
Metal plating
crap.
back there.
Uh-oh.
Define
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I don't have my quarterstaff. It's not here as my actions.
Okay, that should be easy enough to fix, surely.
Manage equipment. Well, my to-hit bonus is the same. I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Yeah, it's still a +4, so I'm gonna just roll this.
Okay.
But the bonus is the same, so it'd be 16 to hit.
16. All right. It catches armor more than anything. Like it doesn't.
His knee is armored?
Yeah, he's wearing a lot of armor. It's not plate, but so like it makes contact, but it's not what would be considered a direct hit. But you said you were doing a flurry, so technically you'd get a second one.
Oh. True enough. Oh, I don't want to roll a 1 now. You're setting me up for failure. The quarterstaff hits, and then he clenches it, and then it just snaps it. That's funny to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
So
nice.
you do the flurry, you bring it around, and it catches like him in the back of the knee, and he's opening his mouth to chuckle and start to make a snide comment. And you use the momentum off of his leg to spin it around and kind of bring the back end of your quarterstaff right up to like stopping in front of his jaw, and he kind of he'll push it away. All right, you know what you're doing. Not bad.
Yeah. It's kind of our thing to train and train. Be ready for combat, but only fight if you need to.
With a specialization
never-
on speed and mobility, I see.
Hmm.
And he'll look at Junko. All your I don't actually know what these are. All of these.
This is Kama. This is Wakazashi.
Is that some kind of a sword?
Which one?
The water washi.
Wakazashi.
Water washi. That one.
They're traditional Corvanian weapons. I've read about them in the book.
It is sword. Very light, very sharp. And I'll let him like look it over.
He'll take
Swing.
it.
Swing.
And this is what they use over in Corvania.
You hold it like this, and I'll have it like along my arm, so you
Okay.
can go like this.
As he are you gonna let him take it for a
Yeah,
second?
yeah.
He's like taking it and flicks the blade a little. It's thin.
It cuts just as. It's very sharp.
Kind of test it and ow. Yeah, that's sharp. He'll give it back.
And
A lot
then
of exotic weapons amongst your crew.
I wouldn't say this is exotic.
And like he'll just say, "Hey, get back to doing your drills. I see you." Sorry.
When the smoke break.
I'll let him hold the Kama next.
And this, looks like it's for farming or a farming sickle.
It's very good with my line of work.
Are you a farmer?
No.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I learned a long time ago not to underestimate somebody just because I don't know what the hell they're holding, but...
Cora, can I use you for a second?
Use me for what?
Hold still. And I'll take the Kama and I'll put it like where the blade goes, like along her neck. It's very good like this,
Oh god.
in precision and sneak.
So
I
it's for
trust
cutting
you,
throats.
Junko. I trust you, Junko.
I put it down. I trust you. I trust you.
This is a trust exercise.
All All right. Well, very impressive, both of you. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any practical application that your moves and your toys are gonna have on my men.
Toys.
Practical, you think I can't take them down?
Oh, I'm sure you can. I just don't think they're gonna get better at what I need them to do when you do take them down.
I can show them vital points to hit.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure a herd of deer could take this lot down.
Oh.
Well, I mean, a herd of deer could take anybody down.
Right.
Standing in the wrong place.
Well, you're
Dad.
welcome to do some routines, take advantage of our yard. But I'm gonna have to request if you do any sparring that it be with each other. At least for now. Though if you want to learn the sword or the spear or any of the other weapons I have on hand, I'm happy to drill you in those or give you some pointers.
Happily.
So you can use a real sword. Excellent. Come this way. And I think
Real
that's gonna
sword.
kind of as he shows you to some very freaking basic maces. He has like a single dust-covered warhammer, some spears,
You should dust that
a
one.
few exotic pole arms that don't look like anybody actually knows how to use them, or let alone pronounce them. Just some basics. Like, it's mostly, if I'm being honest, it's mostly long swords and spears. But,
I'll just practice with my quarterstaff over there.
okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna cut back over to, it was E3 and Dracon? Yes?
Yes, sir.
And remind me, where were you two headed?
To the moneylender.
The Moneylender.
But before
Right.
that,
Yeah?
we did make a check.
Mhm.
I rolled and I can't remember her name.
Elowen?
Elowin, but you didn't tell us any information.
Right, you got the conversation kind of moved on past that.
Yeah.
So what she knows kind of stayed with her.
I did roll an 11.
11, you're not. You know that it's said that some of the more powerful practitioners of nature magic can bond with an animal, but that this is an older practice and isn't really done very often anymore.
All right, cool.
That's about the most you know about it.
Yep, that's fine.
So you guys are going from here to the money, or the jeweler and money changer. Not money lender, money changer.
Okay, same
Very
thing.
important. Well,
I feel like he'd loan us money.
well,
I feel like those interest rates would be.
Oh, yeah, of course. But
interest rates straight up do damage to your hit points. You find his quiet shop. As before, there is an armored guard standing outside the door. Two very large mastiffs kind of lying on the ground nearby. Both of them stare at you.
Ithri is definitely going to go and try and pet one.
One of them
Same.
growls at
Same.
E3. Both of them
I will.
growl as you draw near.
Ignoring that, I'm just going to be like, "Hello, little boy," and
Make
try
it-
and pat one on the head.
Make an animal handling check.
Even
Oh
if
no,
this is
it's
a
the bear
bad
all over
idea.
again.
This is the bear all
Fine.
over again.
I've
I'm
got a
just-
buddy. I'm fine. I'm not my own.
I'm just going to approach slowly and just like put my hand out.
Well,
like,
One of the
I had one good one.
One of the dogs snarls like as you reach out a hand and starts to actually go for you, and the guard finally like, "Hey!" gives kind of a sharp whistle, and the dog looks at him and then continues to growl at you and backs away. They don't look friendly. They don't look friendly at all. Actually, it's quite depressing how mean these dogs look.
Do they look like they haven't been treated well?
They look like
As
they've
in-
been given a very specific skill set to the exclusion of any other emotional nourishment.
Well, are these?
Alright.
Have I seen the guard? No, I didn't come with you last time. Are these your dogs?
Yeah.
You might try treating them a little better. Yeah, they're well trained, but
Whatever.
you can't train loyalty, and then I'll just head in.
Okay. Inside.
Mumbling things in Dwarvish under my breath.
And are you following Dracon?
I am indeed.
Please don't go and try and pet a dog.
Well, I wanted to, but after seeing that, I'll be like, it's fine.
You pass a sign depicting 3 yellow balls and enter into the money changers.
What does it mean? Sorry.
The proprietor is currently standing but leaning over a polished wooden box that he has open, and he seems to be putting tiny gems into little sections in the box when he sees you. Yes.
Hello.
The newcomer.
Good morning. Was it Myra? Mira?
Nira.
It was an M.
Or Mr. Malab.
It's Malab. I got the M and the N mixed up. I'm so sorry.
Hi.
This is my
Hello.
friend.
What business may I aid you with here today?
I was just coming to check to see if perhaps you had the rest of the money that was owed for the gems. And I'll hand in the receipt.
What was that receipt for?
A
He
lot
owes
of
me.
gold
He owes
for
me
platinum.
600 platinum.
In exchange for the gems.
The gems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
That's right. And this was, do you remember how many days ago? It was 3 days ago or 2 days ago?
He did say a few, I think it was 3.
It was last time we were in town.
That was even
It
before
was.
that.
It was at least. Yeah. It was like the first day of doing anything.
Oh, was it? It must have been
because-
after the druids.
I mean, in game it's probably like 2 days, 3 days.
2-3 days, maybe 4. I honestly couldn't say.
Okay. Not yet, but I haven't forgotten. He starts to open a binder and flip through pages. Yes, it's another 600 in platinum crowns, yeah?
Yes, if
It
you
can
only...
take 1 to 2 weeks for our purchases to go through in the markets. I am waiting on a caravan arrival. Once it gets here, I will be able to replenish my stock of platinum. At present time, I actually have no platinum coin remaining.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to check. I believe you said a few days, but
Yes, a
perhaps
few
I was
days.
mistaken.
A few days more. I have received notice. The caravan is set to arrive in 9 more days.
Okay, then that is fine.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
It's fine. My money.
I don't want to be presumptuous and Maester Dracon.
What's up?
What if he had anything interesting or useful that we could take? in
Oh,
exchange?
yes, of course. I don't suppose you... I know you deal with jewelry. Oh, actually, I commissioned you for a piece of jewelry.
Hmm.
Do you recall?
Of course I did. What was the piece of jewelry?
It was a necklace with one of the black gems that I think it was a black
Oh.
opal.
Oh, yeah, okay. And
Yeah,
did you already
black
pay for
pearls.
this?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. He will have to go into the back, and when he comes back out, it's with a little glass jewelry case, and he'll hand it to you. Actually, he'll start to hand it to you, then he'll stop, take it back, and take out a little silk handkerchief and kind of wipe it down, get all the fingerprints off of it, and then give it to you, holding it with the cloth.
I'll wrap it up in the cloth and take it off him.
You're taking the cloth.
Yep.
Okay. He kind of watches the cloth go for a little, for a few seconds before he, mentally lets go.
Do I notice him doing this?
Make an insight
Can
check. Or
That's
actually, what's your passive? I think this would be your passive insight.
My passive is 11.
Okay, no, I would say you probably don't even notice.
Mine's
All right,
13. Oh, is it 13?
I'll just
check.
take it then and not even
No.
think twice.
My passive is 11 as well.
I really appreciate your time with this. I do believe though that my friend was wondering if perhaps you had any items for sale. I know you aren't a general store, but
I'm more of a money changer, not a storefront.
yes.
The only things I have for sale are pieces of jewelry and gold ingots, and these are primarily for the purpose of exchanging money.
I don't suppose any of these jewelry pieces are of a magic nature.
No, though, if you'd prefer not to wait on your platinum, I do have a diamond necklace valued at 6,000 gold.
I believe
And I'll get my fingers out.
that equates to 600 platinum, correct?
That is correct.
As much as I would love a diamond necklace, this money wouldn't be just for myself, and I would have to then deal with selling the necklace, so
Presumably to me. I quite understand.
yes, I think we will wait, but I do appreciate the offer.
I think you could look good in a diamond necklace.
Do you think I should walk around with a 6,000 gold necklace, Master
I-
Ifri?
I don't think it's a good idea. I just think you'd look rather fetching.
Do you think if I hide it under my clothes that nobody would notice? And
What would be the point if you buy something that shiny and then hide it?
Perhaps
Because then-
a fine gift for the missus.
I do not have a missus.
It's a bit
That's why he's
presumptuous.
I am not.
Wait, you're not even there.
Is what
I was about to
Therithiel would
respond.
probably say if he were here.
That was
no,
me, not the reveal.
That's a bit presumptuous.
I used to have a lady, but not anymore.
Ithri's ears perk up.
Forgive me, I meant no offense.
It is perfectly fine. Offense none taken. I guess I will see you in 9 or so days.
Until then, have a good afternoon, gentlemen.
I believe it's still the morning, but
We can
Whatever.
try and enjoy the afternoon when it comes.
yes, thank you again for this piece of lovely jewelry.
Of course, thank you for your patronage.
And I'll turn around and walk out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'm going to try and pet the dog as I walk past.
Make an
Right,
animal
go-
handling check.
But go with a more subtle, like I say, hand out in front of me just so he can stiff my hand.
Let's find out if this is a bit from that old Clue movie.
That was nearly a 1. 20.
Ooh.
That was so close to
Okay.
a 1.
Yeah, very casually, not even looking, you just walk over and pat the dog's head a little bit and it licks your hand as you go by. And
Does Ithri see this?
Yes.
probably, yeah. And actually, the guard is looking,
Ithri gets a little bit sad.
and
Oh,
immediately
you
the
smell
guard,
his hand.
guard's like, Spike! Bad dog! No!
He's a lovely
Like, really?
dog, but like my friend said, perhaps treat them a little more kindly.
As I walk away.
And the guard's just slack-jawed watching you go. Okay, and that's that. I think that's a scene. We're gonna cut over to, well, not Therithiel, but
He's snoring away, dreaming of bears.
Hey, elves meditate. They don't actually need to sleep.
right. Kind of. It would be like, well, how do you meditate, Therithiel?
Center of the room, cross-legged, bow upon my legs.
You think like a reed mat?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. Open window. It's very serene. Like there's a cool breeze. There's birds outside the window.
Just like home.
And then you can hear like a screaming baby in the next room.
As long as it's
I
not a
was
bear or
waiting for
something.
Kill the
Um,
baby.
Okay. Cora and Junko. For the sake of time, we'll say that a little time passes, and Byrne steps out of the tower after a certain point. He's in his robes, though you can see like his face is very pale, bags under his eyes. Probably hasn't had his coffee yet.
Why are you so
He
pale?
makes his way over
Are
to you.
you sick?
I'm fine.
Insight check.
You have business here? Go ahead.
I'm just looking for it. Nope, seems legit.
Totally legit.
I was wondering if you had scrolls to help us clean.
I have scrolls. I didn't think either of you were spellcasters. Where's Maester
not.
Dracon?
I kinda just left.
Well,
He's with the rest of the group.
You can't expect me to give you scrolls. You don't know how to use them.
It is
sure
for
they-
Dracon.
Can't for
Make sure they get in
Dracon.
his hands.
Then tell him to come here himself.
He didn't know I was going to ask.
Make a persuasion
Mr. Byrne,
check.
I thought
with
you
advantage.
trusted. I thought you
Scrolls.
trusted us. We're all in a group. We work together.
With advantage. Does it
Nice.
roll with advantage? It does roll with it. No, it doesn't. It just rolled 2d20. Oh no, it didn't. It just added. I see.
I don't have that, so I'm just gonna
Do it
roll it again.
I have to roll twice, yeah.
Okay, no problem. Damn. Okay. So
These rolls, though.
with you saying this and like chibi watery-eyed Cora next to you,
Cheapy.
he well, they're not free. As Dracon knows, a wizard takes pride in their own accomplishments, and they don't share their work.
But this is to clean out your city.
if you can pay, I'm happy to provide. Because at least then you've earned it. Come on into the tower. Let me take you up to my study.
It's funny because I was gonna get around to asking him eventually, but it just hasn't happened yet.
And like as he starts leading you away, you can kind of hear Wrecker. Oh, good morning, Byrne.
Bye then. He's a poor
Um,
guy.
Byrne takes you back into the tower, up to the second floor, up to the third floor. Is it on the fourth? Hang on. Wait, where is it? Up to the third floor.
Oh, you might also want to move the map back towards the tower.
You are absolutely correct. Thank you.
Do you have a map of the tower by any chance?
Not on Roll20, but yes.
Man.
It didn't seem necessary. The odds of there actually being something happening there, I figured I'd leave it to, more descriptive
It's
qualities.
okay. I enjoyed this.
Same.
He takes you into a room that's very Spartan. There's a workbench that occupies so much space that a bed won't fit in the room. Like 80% of the room is workbench with a little pallet beside it, and there's like a few very stiff hard-backed chairs kind of set around the workbench. You can see different items in use around this room. There's some shelves with alembics, beakers, jars, flasks, and the like, all filled with different substances, powders, liquids, oils, a few with some kind of plants in them. There's a clutter of parchments, scrolls, and books spread out over a desk that also seems to serve as a table, and there's like a little bit of old food here and there around the table that looks like nobody's ever tended to it. Clumps of dried vegetable matter, bunches of herbs, bones, skulls, bottles of fluids all fill a case on one wall. And hanging from a ceiling, you can see there's like a ceiling, like a rack that comes down from the ceiling, and there's just robes and cloaks and capes dangling from it. And leaning on a wall is a large black staff, which, on walking in, he kind of stops, takes it, and then moves it into a corner away from where you guys might accidentally, like, or intentionally touch it.
Steal
What's
it.
that?
Take
What is
it.
that? What is that?
It is nothing. So you wanted scrolls? Is there anything in particular?
So we will be fighting a Corvanian knight and his lackeys. So I just need help with lackeys.
I thought this was for Dracon.
It is, but that is what it'd be good use.
He is going to be using the scrolls against the Corvanian, troops there.
Yes, I understand. So you wish for something more offensive in nature?
Utility offensive.
Or like a big sleepy time spell. Is that a thing?
Well, that would be a sleep spell.
Yeah, that would work, right?
It would probably be offensive to suggest that he is incapable of a spell of sleep on his own. I would prefer to, if you are to, well, let us say instead perhaps a spell of web. I could procure such a thing, if you can afford it.
How much are spells?
Well, it depends upon the spell, doesn't it? A spell
I don't understand. Why does it depend on spell?
Different magic requires different expenditure of resources, different research. Certain spells have taken years of study to master, while others I have done overnight on a whim.
Oh.
So we're paying you for your time.
My time, my effort, and as a fitting exchange of value. Even were it not my work, were it not my time, I would still charge you for these spells, because it is the only proper way to ensure that a wizard procures the magic they have earned the right to study. And, for example, if I were to offer a spell of Ice Storm, I could. But I would charge no less than 5,000 for it. Why? Because that is proof that you are capable of procuring such magic. That you are purchasing the effort, not shortcutting your own studies. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Good.
I think so.
So you don't want Dracon to be lazy?
Precisely.
We'll be sure to tell him that for you.
Good.
Yes.
Good. It is a value that was imparted to me by him.
Oh.
He was my teacher once, you see.
We're not here to take your work and give it to him. He don't know. I would like to help because I know the capability of a Corvanian knight.
So, you spoke of a spell of web. I am prepared to offer that to you. I can charge, shall we say, 700 gold for a spell of web.
I'll look at Junko.
I'll look at Cora.
Do you have anything in the price range of like 200 gold?
Yes, I suppose I have one spell. Or two. I could offer for 200 gold a spell of comprehend languages. Or a spell of mirror image.
Yeah.
Mirror image. Oh, like,
What does that do?
Which one? Comprehend
Mirror
language?
image.
Oh,
Mirror
mirror
image.
image. It creates mirror images.
I don't understand.
It's like,
It takes
you know, when
your
you look
physical
in a
being
mirror.
and it creates many reflections of yourself around you, masking which one of you is real. When you are coming under attack from an enemy, they will not know which of you is the real and which the illusions.
That seems useful.
Vary when you are
Mhm.
fighting against a large number of foes.
I think Dracon might like that one.
You said 200 gold?
Yes, I will part with a scroll of mirror image for 200 gold.
Why
Yeah,
don't
we-
you leave tower to go fight these things yourself? If you're so powerful.
Because then Hummelbank is left defenseless.
But the guy downstairs is training lackeys.
Rutger? Oh,
Rutger.
you mean Baron's badgers? Please. A bunch of gorillas with swords. You think I would leave the town's defenses to them?
But
Your name
Rutger?
is on them.
Don't remind me.
But Rutger could defend, no?
I would not. For as powerful as I am not stupid. I know better than to go into battle without aid. And I would not fight without Rutger at my side. Or more likely, my front.
Do you have any healing potions or scrolls?
Healing?
Potions?
Well, let's see.
I like how we're just like, I don't know what these are, but in like real life, we know all these spells.
Like, we're shopping for shit we know nothing about.
Yeah.
it's great. I love it.
He starts going through some of his possessions.
It's like, what's a solid state drive?
We do
How
have.
does that work?
We do have one thing, but you'd be better off speaking with the church. Those imbeciles.
I
True.
don't like them.
Well, of course not. And then he goes back to digging through his cupboard without elaborating on that, like swiping through vials. We do have one here. I cannot give this to you. You are free to purchase it, but it will cost you enough that I should be able to procure another one in Vigor Mount. It is not easy to come by a potion of superior healing.
Oh,
This is for
that
an
sounds
emergency.
expensive.
Yes, quite. It
Like
was meant
300
in
gold?
the event of an emergency. It was something that I might use to save Rutger's life, or he mine. And I cannot part with it for anything less than 1,000 in gold.
Well, I only have like 300, so...
I understand.
Oh, wait. Do you take trade?
Trade.
I have these black pearls.
Do you remember
I
where
have
you
my
got those?
services to use.
They're Zethwith black pearls.
Okay.
There's 10.
Let me take a quick peek at what Zethwith's black pearls
Oh,
were worth.
nice.
They were worth a lot, if I remember correctly.
About 1 million.
I hope they're
see.
1,000 each.
How many do you have?
10.
Why have you not taken these to Mira?
I'll be honest, I forgot about them until now. But I thought maybe, you might want to use them.
These are nice.
Ooh,
So,
yeah.
actually, and he like holds it up to the window. Actually, they are flawed. Look here, see? If you look right deep into them, they are flawed.
How?
I don't
don't
see it.
understand.
I would say
What?
these might be worth no more than 100 in gold each.
That's awfully convenient. Can I do an insight check on him?
Yeah.
Saying they're flawed. Oh, I rolled 20. Oops. Habit. Sorry.
Second time's the charm.
Insight.
It's a good thing you didn't want that roll 20 roll.
20.
Mhm.
Yeah, roll 20 screws me, man.
With a 20, it seems like he's being legit with you. In fact, when he's pointing out the flaw, it seems less like he's antagonizing you and more like, in his mind, he's educating you. Like he's showing you how to see it for yourself.
So, 100 gold each?
I would say yes. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect.
Is it?
Yeah, that's pretty. 10 black pearls for that
You have 10
potion.
of these.
Yes.
Let me see them. Let me make sure.
Oh, are they all flawed?
He's going to invest, and yes, they are all flawed, and he seems disappointed by this at the end, but he says, it is unfortunate, but for these flaws, these could be worth 5, maybe even 10 times that value. But they
Well,
are
there's
what
nothing
they are.
we can do about it now, right?
How do you fix them?
Oh, well, if you had a mind to, I suppose. There are spells that could correct these flaws.
Spells
Oh,
that you
no.
know?
No, thank you.
No, wait. Spells that you know and you can do easily? So I'm setting you up for future profit.
I am not out to cheat you, but it is time and effort. You are welcome to correct them, and I would happily trade you this potion for one of these, were it without the flaw.
Well, how about this? You give us a little bit of a discount. You can let me keep one.
9 flawed pearls for the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I think I'm doing you a favor.
This is like extreme profit in his eyes. Like, should be at least.
If only he was interested in profit.
That's a 15, I think.
Well,
I
obviously
rolled.
he's interested
Yeah.
in making money for these scrolls.
Oh, you haven't mentioned the scroll.
I'm just getting this
50.
potion. That's what I want.
Yeah,
That way I don't have
that's
to go to
fine.
the church.
I will part with the potion for 9 of these, yes. That is fair.
Okay. I'll make the exchange.
Good
Potion
thank
of
you.
superior healing?
Yes, not supreme, superior.
I should
and that
tell
is
you-
in the compendium now. Roll 20
After-
has updated.
After I
No,
pack
you
my
use-
potion away, I'll be like, I should tell you, those were Zethwiths. I don't know if that makes a difference to you.
It just makes me enjoy having them that much more.
Should told her that
Because
before.
if you had these, then you know what that means. It means Father Callimore does not.
I don't like
got
that
him.
man.
But you will be ink, by the way.
Here, just take the scroll too.
Oh!
Take it.
Oh, which one? The scroll of...
That'll be mirror image.
I will bow to him, like, you know, respectfully. I'll just be like, thank you.
He'll sort of smug, you know, that really like kind of smug, not quite condescending, but very smug, like hands together, just a little pleased, self-satisfied. But he'll do that back.
Do you have some black ink I could buy?
Black ink.
Mhm.
I have some, I suppose. I can certainly make some if you'd like.
You can make it?
But yes. He gestures vaguely at all of the alembics and vials, and
Can you make it in like 3 days' time?
of course I can. Whatever do you need ink for?
She's good writer and drawer.
Indeed. I'd recommend perhaps charcoal for that.
No,
for
I have to
drawing,
use ink.
not
It has to be ink.
for writing.
Charcoal doesn't hold up.
Yes. Well, I can procure you a few vials of ink if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Though, why can't you purchase this from the general trader?
I could. But I like you so much better.
Got him.
I feel like Burn is just a younger version of me. It's great.
At this, honestly, it's true.
See, like everything he's doing, these mannerisms. It's like
Oh my god, is he your son?
this is what
Maybe.
happens when I teach people. They become me.
So, how many can he give me? Or how many can he make me?
I can give you 2 right now. We'll say 1 gold apiece, and I can give you. How much do you require?
As much as you can make.
I can make a lot.
100?
See this bucket? Fill it.
You want 100 vials.
I'm planning for the future.
Do you know how much glass that would require?
No? What if we have a recycling program? I have empty ones here. I'll give him my empty
Yes,
vial.
I can, in theory, provide this. If you provide the containers, I would be happy to fill you up.
Giddy.
I've never heard of a book that requires 100 vials of ink.
It's a book with many strands. I mean, pages.
It's a book with illustrations.
Come on, he must know this. Come on.
He rolls like you do too, though. That's the problem. I see. Very well. I will have some ink for you. Actually, why don't we work out something a little simpler so I don't have to run myself ragged looking for glass the next time I wish to make a potion? Why don't you pay me, let us say, 5 gold a week, and I will fill up any of your ink that you wish. Any vials that you run out of.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 4 jars here. I'm just going to leave them here.
You're going to leave them. I can fill them now if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
It will take me no more than an hour.
I mean, we have some time to wait.
Let me go get some coal from Rutger.
what
Horatio
I'm
got
imagining.
attacked by the bear, so he has to sleep.
Bear? What bear?
Ross's bear?
Yeah, Jaros's bear.
The bear has not been around town. Where was this?
In the grove.
He went to the grove last night and the bear was there.
He said the bear was peaceful at first, and then when he followed it, it attacked.
That is
You know what-
peculiar.
Do you know what that means?
No, I do not. But this is interesting. At the
Oh,
next appointment that I have with certain associates, I will address this, and perhaps I can provide some additional information.
Elowin is going to look after the grove.
Not Calamore. Well, that is
No.
a pleasant surprise.
We had to pay the church to arrange that.
And thus why you are looking for potions of healing.
Hmm.
This makes
No.
sense.
It's not related.
No. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to tend to your ink. I would encourage you to wait in the yard and continue your activities with Rutger.
I mean, couldn't we wait here?
Here? No. Good heavens, no. Of course not.
Damn it.
You're welcome.
Oh.
If you wish to wait inside, we have some spare space that can be provided for you. Not here, though.
Do you have any books I could read
Yes?
about the calamity?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the what? The
The
calamity?
calamity. Yeah.
Oh,
One game.
actually. Make a
The old
persuasion check.
conflict.
I was expecting you to ask about the other thing.
And you just automatically said no.
That's
Whatever you're looking for,
kinda,
we don't have.
He kind of defaults to no.
No, wait, what?
But wait, maybe.
You said persuasion, right?
Yes.
21.
You're on fucking fire, man.
D&D Beyond
It's
is
roll
good for
20.
me.
It's roll 20. It's confirmed.
D&D Beyond's heard our plight.
Yeah. No
If
kidding.
it keeps this up, we're gonna have to go
D&D
back to
Beyond
roll
the
20.
rescue.
I still managed a natural 1, to be fair.
True. The Calamity, whatever is your interest with that?
Just got a inkling to read it lately.
Is that right? Is that right? Well,
That's right.
there
right.
isn't a lot known. I certainly have some books on the subject.
Mm-hmm.
They are quite dense.
I'm used to reading dense books.
Very well. I will take you to my library, and you may help yourself. And he's going to take you up another flight of stairs and through a single door into a little cozy library. There, the fireplace is already lit, and it actually smells a little like cherry-scented smoke. And he will put a book onto a little table next to a chair and say, "This is for you." And he'll head out, leaving you two alone. It'll take him closer to 45 minutes than an hour to get you that ink, but once that is all set, he's going to kind of usher you out of the tower.
During that time, could I find the kitchen and make him some tea?
He's probably, if I'm being honest, he's probably going to lock you into the library.
Very.
Do you really want to play that game with us?
Do I?
Oh yeah, we're
absolutely
expert
not.
lockpickers.
Will Burn? Absolutely. Yes, he will.
Well, I'm gonna lockpick my way out.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll thieves' tools.
I gotta find it first.
Let's see if D&D Beyond has that.
I have it. I just don't know how to use them.
Pick 'em.
It should be a dexterity check with proficiency, assuming you're proficient with thieves' tools.
I will not be helping you. I'm reading.
19?
Oh my lord.
D&D Beyond!
19, though, is actually not enough.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay. Well, actually, wait a second. Hang on a second. I believe, generally speaking, the approach, and we haven't kind of had this come up yet, the approach I take is when you roll, it represents, and mind you, this is just in this game, it represents multiple attempts, and it's just kind of over your level. It's not like a single failed attempt. It means that in this case, it's just...
Okay, is there a window?
Yes.
I'm gonna
We're
climb
on
out the
like
window.
the 3rd floor.
You're on the 4th floor now.
Yeah.
She'll land on her feet.
Rest in peace, Junko.
I'm sure she'll find a way.
As soon as the dice turn around on you guys, you are not going to have a good time.
Look, okay, I am... Okay, Kibu, take your pick. I am gonna try and climb down the wall. Or
Down.
go
It'll
be
into
like-
the next floor that has a window.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't be doing that.
This would be an athletics check, but don't forget you are currently proficient in athletics.
Yes.
Oh, be careful, don't fall.
Are you? And you're just doing this barehanded?
There.
Fair.
I have to go and roll 20, but I think I have stuff for this.
Bears will be the death of us all.
I know I have rope, so I will.
Are you
use that
using
to
said
assist.
rope? You are.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like being locked in places. It's
I'm
not my
gonna
style.
tell Mr. Byrne.
16! Ah!
That's not 16. That's 10.
I know, but it almost rolled 16 on the die.
Well, it didn't.
You know that inspiration? I really want to use it, but I know I'll need it later.
What fucking
Okay.
ways to use it now?
So, Junko. Actually, though, you said you were using rope.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. It is
Okay.
DC 10 to climb rope.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just gonna go into the next window down, whether I don't care what floor it is.
Okay, next window down will take you into probably Rutger's bedroom. And there
Oh, God.
actually is a wider bed in here, and several like trophies on every wall. There is a banner of some kind with a winged sword on it.
What does that mean? What check?
History.
Oh.
Take this off.
16?
16.
Ooh.
You don't recognize the specific image, but it looks like it might be like an adventuring company of some kind. Like it would be in the setting what you do when you want to buy fan art for your own group, so to speak. You know, you go and have somebody make you a banner
Nice.
Yeah.
for your party.
How clean is his room?
Cleaner than Burns, by far. And actually, like, you can see there's no clothing lying around, there's no food in here. Everything is put away and tidy. There's, like, 4 different pairs of boots. There's a few different sets of armor. Everything okay?
I'm debating what I want to do.
There is a fireplace. There's some rugs and skins laid out on the floor.
I'm just gonna...
There's a longbow and a quiver of arrows hanging on a wall near the bed.
I'm just gonna leave a dart on his nightstand.
Okay.
So creepy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have a note be like, sorry, I got locked in the library, and I'm gonna walk out his door.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen is in like 5 minutes, Cora's gonna hear Junko like, "Let me in!" banging on the library door.
Actually,
you find your way. So, okay, you're outside. You're out of Rutger's room. What do you do now?
I'm gonna go find the kitchen and make the tea. And then I'm gonna go leave it outside Burns' door. And I want to make it known that I don't like being locked in places.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I'm good at this.
She burnt down the tower.
I'm gonna burn down the tower.
Okay.
My job.
It takes you a few minutes. You do have to wander a bit, but you find the kitchen. It actually is on the 2nd level. You are able to put on some tea. There's a lit fireplace. There's a stove. You make just the 1 cup, or one for yourself too, or what are you doing here?
I'm gonna make one for,
Just make it a whole kettle?
yeah, I'm gonna make a kettle. And then I'll go pour the cups once
Okay.
I get to where I need to be.
It does take you a little more time to find some teacups. You do find them.
I have my own.
Oh, you have your own. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I have my own set.
Well, you tiptoe up to Burns' room, set a cup on the floor in front of the door, then make your way back upstairs to the library door, which is currently locked.
I'll try and lockpick it to get back inside.
You can try from this side, I'll allow it.
I wouldn't have let her.
With disadvantage, though, because you've already failed on this particular lock. So we've got a 21 and a 21.
21.
Okay, from this side, it's actually easier, I guess.
These dice have to be broken. That's too good.
You know what? I'll take it. Even if they are broken, you guys were failing so abysmally, it was starting to be worrisome, so I'll take it. You make your way into the room. Cora is still reading.
welcome back.
Hello, I brought tea.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna pour her some. It's a sweet tea.
About 20 minutes pass. You can hear a door open elsewhere in the tower, and a little a little clatter followed by some cursing.
Little clatter. Oh,
About
he
5
tripped
minutes
over.
later, a very unimpressed-looking Burn,
Covered in tea.
unsurprised. Well, it was on the floor, fortunately, but unsurprised, just kind of pushes one single finger pushes the door open.
Junko is gonna just sip her tea, and like there's a book in front of her, but she doesn't even know what book it is. It's just there's a book.
Oh, Cora's like reading.
Your ink is finished.
Fast.
You may collect your ink and then help yourselves out
Okay.
immediately.
Okay.
What happened?
Don't forget your rope.
Bro.
Collect my rope.
Or was all like, hang on a minute, I was reading. What happened?
Mr. Bird, thank you very much. We appreciate your generosity.
Yeah.
Go collect the
Help
tea
us,
set.
like put your vials down for you and leave.
I'll
kind
gather
of
them up.
muttering and huffing.
His fault for not looking down when he walks, really.
Yeah, he is wearing different slippers than he was wearing earlier. But
Got him.
I'm assuming my cup is broken, so now I have a set of 3.
you have a set of 3 teacups.
Here's the 5 gold for this week.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll be going.
Tell Maester Dracon to stop by himself next time.
Okay.
Next time he'll
Please?
know about it. Next time he'll know about it.
Good.
Okay, I gotta take a dart off my.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that won't go over too poorly. I didn't touch anything.
After we
And
get
you
out of
guys-
the tower, I'm gonna look at Junko like, what did you do?
Left tea outside his door.
Was that a prank so he would step on it?
No, I thought he looked down.
People generally, I mean,
What if there was trap? You need to watch your feet.
I get you were trying to be nice, but I think you ruined his slippers.
It don't stain.
Well, he didn't seem very happy. Maybe he doesn't like tea.
I don't know how to make coffee.
I don't either.
As you guys continue this conversation, and kind of start making your way back, I would say we're gonna do a slight time bump.
Okay.
It's about mid-afternoon. Late afternoon, so Therithiel can rejoin.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's about late afternoon. E3, around 3 in the afternoon, she did come back.
Okay.
She was very kind of like quiet, just kind of seeing what the general. In fact, we're not going to time skip quite yet because I want to see what you do here. What are you doing at this point?
If I presume we were heading back to the inn,
Mm-hmm.
Dracon and I.
Sure.
Just planning to sit down with her, buy a drink, get her, try and talk like, even though I know that she, or even though she comes across as hit things with swords, I want to try and encourage her to talk about ideas of what she would do in the situation and explain the situation.
Okay. So
Like, we're attacking a group of trained people at a Moathouse. We're outnumbered. Need ideas.
Okay. I do what Telkarik says.
I mean, there's a large group of us. I just wondered if you had ideas. Or do you just like to hit stuff? Or
If Telkarik says hit, then I hit it.
But do you like to hit stuff?
Oh yeah,
Or-
it's great.
Okay.
I I have a question, Kaylee, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
How did you and our Dragonborn friend meet?
Oh, that's a great I shouldn't talk about that.
May I ask why you can't talk about it?
Oh, Talkarik doesn't like people knowing our business.
But this is your business more so than just his.
That's
should
both
have
of
a
our
say.
business. And I don't really care, and he cares a whole lot, so probably better if I just don't make him mad, you know?
Then
But-
can you tell us what you were doing before you met Talkarik?
Talkarik.
Well, I guess
Talkarik.
there's no problem there. I was wandering around Himnaheim, getting into fights, drinking a lot, fighting some more, you know.
Were you
I joined a
fighting
few
Dragon?
raids. That's about it, really.
Did you get into trouble fighting Dragonborn by any chance?
Oh no, we never fought Dragonborn. No, mostly we just hit like little villages or convoys. I was with the Frost Giants.
What does Ithri know about Frost Giants?
History check.
Because he lives in the mountains, but
And you are you from that is your general region of origin, right?
Northwest.
You're
yeah,
up to
really,
that area.
really close, like to the east of Himnaheim.
Hang
I
on,
think
I
it is.
should probably do the thing for anyone watching so you guys can follow along with what the hell we're talking about.
I'm really good at history.
Right, you were from Dontorio? Or was it
No,
Himnaheim?
it was Lingby,
Oh, okay.
precisely.
So that is Himnaheim. You're in extremely far east Himnaheim.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts as like Himnaheim or if it's just
Yep.
like a coastal.
It's on the edge, but it does
Yeah.
technically count,
Okay.
even if most of the people of Himnaheim don't really pay attention to it. You've heard of frost giants, or Jotuns probably, as you'd know them. They mostly stick to the mountains. They are not at all friendly. They're extremely dangerous. Your people primarily are the ones who drove them up into the mountains.
Ah,
It's believed that they one and all worship an evil, obscure god. You're not super familiar with that. You don't know too much about them. With a 9, you've probably never actually seen a frost giant. You've just heard the stories of your people.
the frost giants relations of yours or just
Good one.
neighbors?
Good one. No. They just found me, I guess, and I was really big, so they let me stay. And also, I guess I knocked one down, and they liked that, so they kept me around. And then we'd just, we'd go raiding. Sometimes down to the coasts. They never really let me on the boats, though. So, I just kind of got tired of being left behind. So I went and tried doing some raiding on my own, and then I ended up running into Talkarik, and not that I would talk about that. I shouldn't talk
No,
about
that's
that.
fine. Well, as I hate to say this, but I think Talkarik is an improvement from what I know of
Oh
Frost
yeah,
Giants.
he's great. He's never hit me or anything.
Yeah.
Inside check.
Can I get some sort of what's the word? I guess like fuck. I want to know if she seems like uneasy when I ask that question, or if she just seems like this is her normal. Was she talking like she normally talks?
Yeah, make an
You know
insight
what I
check.
mean? When I asked about how they met and whatnot, how they know each other. No, that is the totally wrong dice. And why did I roll con? Okay.
So what would it be? What's your bonus? Because we'll keep the 18. I just want to know what the bonus would have been.
+1. The same thing. 19.
Oh, okay. So you got a 19.
Sweet.
She seems more or less at ease. Like, she doesn't seem wary or nervous or anything. She seems embarrassed when she slipped up, almost mentioning him, but not, like, nervous or anything. Just like, oh, stupid me, almost broke the rules. But...
Alright. I'm not going to pursue that.
I mean, you're a long way from Himnaheim now. I know you can't talk about why, but you're going to be part of our group for the next probably 24 hours or something. Just want to check there's nothing chasing you or anything that's going to cause us issues, is there?
Oh, hell no, I hope not. That'd be unfortunate, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not that I know of. I
Okay.
don't really know if anything's chasing Telkarik. He wouldn't tell me if there was. I'm sure he wouldn't tell you either, though, so I'm not too worried about
no.
it.
I don't need to know. Just trying to make sure I understand the risks.
Oh, yeah, no risk. I mean, unless Telkarik, unless he decides there is.
Let's hope we can persuade him otherwise.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's pretty great. I mean, he wouldn't... Because, the money's... You guys are giving us a pretty good share. And, like, she's... Actually, hang on. Let me see. She seems very, very at ease. And has
I don't believe it.
probably been, maybe drinking a little bit.
I'm gonna whisper in
Some
Ifri's ear.
secrets.
It seems, or perhaps if we give her more ale, her lips might loosen a bit if we want more information.
Yeah, but so might her grip. If we needed to hit things.
That is true. I
Don't
am
get
not
me
really
wrong.
one.
Don't get me wrong, I'm intrigued, but
I am too.
it's not urgent. I'd rather do it when
Yes.
we get back.
I am not really one for prying too much, so
Oh, I am,
then,
when there's time.
yes.
Cool, and I think it'd just move on to safe conversation after that.
I'm gonna read my book.
Okay. Then now we will time skip. She does leave a little before Cora and Junko are returning. Though I will say, actually, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon by the time Therithiel is making his way back down. Looking much, much fresher.
Ferithiel, good morning.
Morning, afternoon. I lost track of time, but it was a
Hi.
well-needed rest.
How are
We
you
need you on
feeling?
top form.
I look worse than I feel now. That rest really helped.
You saw how I looked. I can only imagine that you don't look any worse than I did. It seems that
Great.
Wait, what? Anyway, I imagine that a few of us may be looking a little worse for wear at times. Nothing to be ashamed of.
This time you could hear my stomach grumbling. I believe it's time for lunch. Or
Asla!
some sort of
Where-
food.
Me and Junko are back, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello, ladies.
So there's no map.
Of the fort,
No.
the
No, they
Moathouse Surrey.
collapsed it. But we
Yeah,
got
they
you
didn't-
this. Which one of us would have gotten the scroll?
Oh, I wrote it down, so I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you this. I'll present it to Dracon.
My eyes light up.
What?
I start stuttering.
What
He
is
said
this?
this was, and I will do quotation marks, Mirror image.
Of mirror
Oh.
image.
I know of this spell. Did he tell you what it did, or did you need me to explain it?
He told
No,
us.
please, no.
I would really like to know what that does.
So basically, when I cast this spell, it creates a mirror image of me. So when I am surrounded or being attacked, there is a chance that the enemy will target the mirror image rather than myself, meaning I don't get hit.
Does the mirror image talk to you?
No, it's just a illusion, and I believe once it is hit, the illusion then fades.
Okay.
It is extremely useful in defensive situations, and I do not have much health or high armor, so it is extremely useful. Miss Cora, Miss Junko, I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Can you use that on me?
No,
Why not?
I
think
just
it
think
would be useful. I'm melee.
the nature of the spell means it can only be cast on the caster itself.
That's a really lame spell.
It is, but it is defensive, and if it keeps me alive, we should all be happy, right? I think. Maybe.
I'll put my
Come-
hand on his shoulder. Like, are you sitting?
Yeah, I've just got my legs crossed, like reading
Okay,
a book.
well then I can reach your shoulder.
Yeah.
You are important.
And
Wait. Wait, hold on. How tall is he that you can't reach his shoulders? He's standing.
You
I'm
can
six
like
foot-
5'2".
She.
Yeah, Junko.
I'm 6'2", I believe.
He's a whole person taller than me.
On that note, Miss Junko, you are important too to us, to everybody. I have been thinking about Jaros's hut and my greed for the possibility of items and putting you in unnecessary danger in the pursuit of those. I, as you know, looted gems and whatnot from his treasure hoard, his stash.
You did?
Yes, that is where the platinum is coming from, Miss Cora.
Oh, I just
No.
didn't question it.
I told you, but it's fine. And
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I did. We had a meeting and I was all like, I have this 200 platinum. This is what happened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
yes, I told you. I use one of these gems,
And I'm going to pull out the glass jewelry case. And I'm going to hand it to Junko.
inside this necklace is one of the gems that I took from his hut, and I fashioned it into a necklace. I tried to use a right colored gem to match what I believe would be your style,
Oh, thank you.
and I hope you like it.
And he's like probably blushing right now a little bit and like not directly eye contact. And just head down slightly.
Cora is enjoying what she is seeing.
You want me to wear it now?
You can technically do whatever it is you want with it. I wasn't sure if you would prefer like a bracelet or something. It was a bit of a spur of the moment thing.
Oh, thank you.
I lean over to Cora and whisper, "They might be in love."
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even
read a
know if
book like
Junko would
this.
know what love would be outside of duty.
I'm
Can I
just
ask you a
hoping.
question?
I'm just hoping
Tim?
Cora makes a big deal out of it.
Yeah, I read a book like this where he gave her the thing and then we went on a date and
Thank you. And Junko will put it on and then tuck it underneath her shirt so where it doesn't show. And she's gonna put on a little mirror to make sure it's like there's nothing shiny showing because sneaking.
Assassin.
Yeah.
That's why-
Yeah,
Assassin.
that's why I kind of went for the black. I don't know what the chain would be. I didn't really.
That's the
try and
part
get
she
that.
was looking for the shine.
It would be probably a simple gold chain.
Gold ain't that shiny at times.
It matches her
Cool.
hair. Gold is very shiny. What are you talking about?
It could be dull. I have a question, Osim.
Mm-hmm.
How much would that necklace be worth?
I was
I
about
gotta
money.
Because-
look up what the jewel was originally worth.
It was one of the black opals, and I don't know if it was.
I can
I
find
assume
out
it
real
wasn't.
fast. What's the Grove? 25?
Like so much fan art of our game. This is gonna be one of them.
24, my bad.
I've been holding on to that for so long, like the want of getting you a necklace. So I'm glad it's
Aw.
done.
Black opal, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't know what the original is worth. It only tells me what all the gems together are worth.
Yeah. That's fine then. It's at least 100 gold going off of what.
Oh my god, it's probably closer to a few thousand.
Okay. So that's a few grand for that one necklace. Okay.
Like, how much is it valued at?
So it was
If I were to appraise it,
8,000 gold originally.
So it's a 2,000 gold necklace.
Yeah. Okay.
Could
So
be.
yeah, that necklace would probably be worth about 2,000 gold.
No.
No, the one that you just got her.
No, I mean, it was 8,000 in total. We already had 200
Oh, no, it was
platinum.
only-
We're
it was
getting
only
6.
Yeah. So well, no, you're getting 6 more. You got 2. That's 8,000.
Yeah.
That's
wow, this is an expensive necklace.
I'm just watching all
It's-
this eating and
it would
drinking
be
coffee.
It would be worth. I see. It would be worth a lot.
A lot.
After all that,
Do
it'd be
you-
worth a lot.
the exact amount would be 380, but if you want to put that, but I wasn't sure.
Nah, it doesn't. It's not, yeah. I just
That's-
wanted to know.
Still a lot of money.
It is.
I hope you like it, Miss Cora. I mean, sorry, not Cora, Miss Junko.
He's so flustered.
Now I need to get her one. Fuck. Did I owe you anything for this scroll?
No,
No.
no.
Did you use some of the platinum that we had, or does Elowin still carry that 100?
Elowin still has that.
Okay.
Also, the Grove was 100 platinum, no?
Yes, but she had 200, so we should have 100 left.
Oh, no, we didn't. No. Burn
I
is
should-
nice, but he said that next time we get you get scroll, you should go. He don't like me right now.
What? Why?
I gave him tea, and he don't look down when he walk.
I don't think many people look down when they walk. They tend to look in front of them.
You can't do both.
No, because unless your eye goes forward and then one goes down, which would be quite weird.
Like a chameleon.
Look, I'm
Like
just
a
gonna walk
chameleon.
back and forth and like look down and then look up, look down. You don't do this like naturally, just like you watch.
I see in front of me, and with my eyesight, I can see what's below me in the distance. So when I get there, it's fine, and I don't need to look below me.
While this is
Okay.
happening, I just whisper to myself, "This is a weird group."
Okay,
think,
can
like,
we go?
Dorothy
Can we
and the
go?
three are just like, what the fuck?
I-
Can we go
got-
now?
I got this potion for emergencies.
Ooh,
Oh,
good.
I'm gonna show. It's
looks-
gonna be right here in this pack, right here on my belt. So if anybody needs it and I'm unconscious, just grab it.
What potion is that? That looks like a healing potion, but not quite the same as the ones we had before.
It's of superior healing.
Oh,
That will come in useful.
Hopefully we won't need it.
Hopefully it won't come in useful. It's good backup.
Tim, I have a question. So I have a feature / trait which is called Evocation Savant. Actually, Mirror Image isn't an evocation spell, right?
Is it?
I don't know.
It's illusion, isn't it?
I don't know if that
So that
is
would
a
make
school
it-
of magic, is it? Illusion.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
and it is
so,
a
yeah.
second level illusion spell. He gave you that at a steal.
You gave it to me for free.
So how long would it take for me to copy that into my spellbook?
Well, you should look under your spellcasting class feature. There should be a little subsection specifically that is copying a scroll into a spellbook.
It costs money too.
I don't think it does in 5e.
Oh,
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
each,
it's
I think
money and
it's-
components.
each
yeah.
level of the spell is 50 gold, and it takes 2 hours.
Okay.
So it would cost
100 gold.
100 gold for 4 hours.
Yep.
Okay.
holy
So I-
shit! Sorry, I just saw the potion. How much it heals?
How
Mhm.
much does it heal for?
8d4 plus 8.
Woo!
Hello.
When he said that was for emergencies, he was not kidding.
Yeah.
That's enough to heal the entire group.
No.
Yeah.
Just a sip each.
Little sippy.
Little tongue dip.
Yeah.
I'll have a potion and 5 straws.
Put into a giant margarita bowl. Have at it.
Now that Ferrifio is rested, are we ready to go?
Well, don't we want to hear back from the scouting? Did he ever come back, Silly?
No.
We're
No.
supposed to meet him there.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
we're meeting
scouting
him
and
there,
waiting.
okay.
This morning.
I think he's still waiting for us.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
That
he
was
knew
what
that
I
we
said
had to
this
go-
morning.
You know, he knows that we had to go find Thrithiel.
No,
He doesn't know I was
No,
missing.
he
Got
wasn't.
hurt.
Oh, god damn it.
He left last night.
Well, we
Yeah,
should
before
probably
this all
go.
happened.
We should probably go get him, make sure he's okay.
We'd leave now.
I had an idea while you were talking to Byrne, but it was too late at that point. I was going to suggest you ask if he's got communication devices, like magic things,
Stuff.
but I guess it's too late.
Maybe
Maybe
we
next
can-
time.
They would cost
Next
a lot of
time.
money.
Mm.
His time is
Oh.
very valuable, and so are his resources.
There
I
may be
mean-
something you need to learn about wizards, Miss Cora.
Me? Oh,
What?
Oh,
Their time and resources are valuable.
yes, it takes a very long time to learn
And you were his
the ability.
teacher.
Yes. A long time
on.
ago now. Go on what? I already
Oh.
mentioned this before.
it was more of a maybe he had something lying around. Anyway, are we? I really want to talk to you guys because you're all being nice to each other, but I want to do it on. We can do it en route. Do we want to get the dragon and
Yes.
the giant and head
Yes.
out?
We have to go then. We should go get our stuff.
Let's head
prepared.
out and,
I don't
apologize
really
to
care.
Elmore.
I don't care for him much, but we need the help. So
Yeah, agreed.
I would love 4 hours, but I know I can't have that right now.
I mean, one bit of information we did find is that Kaylee can knock down giants. So
Oh,
It's very interesting. She
Yeah.
does look very powerful.
I
Might
could
have
knock
to
down
find
a
a-
giant.
A way
Uh,
to convince her to come with us.
are you gonna go get them? And
I'll go get him.
Okay.
Hmm.
You going now?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was just gonna
so
knock on the door.
the
Like, yeah,
tavern is starting to fill up as, like, not necessarily the dinner crowd is coming in, but the mid-afternoon crowd has been here for a little while now.
Can we assume that now that we've had a booth and we're in here regularly, the booth is just where we sit
Yes, I was assuming so.
now? Sweet. VIP.
And, like, you know, there's two young 20s farm boys who come in like, what are you doing in our booth? And, like, one look at E3 and like, oh, we'll go somewhere else.
Where I met your mother all over again.
You go up to the door where you know their room is. Knock, knock. Kaylee opens the door. Oh, hey!
Hey, we're heading out uptown.
Tell Karik, I heard. And, like, he kind of pushes her aside.
You need 10 minutes to
Now.
get ready?
No.
How long do you need? Okay, well,
We'll
Cool.
be right down.
thank you.
Then they'll. Okay. You go back.
Cool, yeah.
You guys got any last-minute preparations?
So, me and E3 went to the moneylender, and it seems that the rest of the money that is owed to me, to us, is going to be ready in about 9 days or so.
Oh, if you guys want potions, the church, I think, is the only place to really get them if you want more.
I mean, I'm sure I can survive for 9 days without 600 platinum. I've done it before.
I'm just saying, in terms of the party, that we have some money coming in 9 days, of course. I think potions will always be good and useful, but I don't mind going and asking. But at the same time, I can understand why it is probably not the best time to do so.
Cora shrugs.
I
mean, it's going to be difficult without Elwyn here to help.
I thought we cleared the church out of healing kits. I thought they only did healing kits. Maybe I heard wrong. Is that not what we did last time? Not last time. Whenever we went to the church.
If I recall correctly, we bought all like the minor potions, and they kept like a more expensive one. But then we also went down to the trader and got some there.
We
and
definitely cleared the trader.
We bought out the trader of potions.
At the church,
healing potions.
They don't really have any more potions, but they will cast healing spells for a tithe.
I see.
All right.
Then perhaps we should just get on our way.
Okay.
Maybe a caravan may come in with some more stuff.
As we mentioned last night, it is not best for us to go at this head on. We need to be more tactical in the way we handle this.
Yes.
We do not want to fight these people one-to-one.
Agreed.
We should definitely see what Elmore has to say once we get there, and then devise a plan.
Your booth
Agreed.
opens up.
We are ready.
As are we.
And I'll get up.
It's
Them
gonna,
out.
Let's head out.
Okay.
gonna
On
be
our way,
nice working with you,
I'm really looking forward to it.
Mr. Teleric. Telkaric.
As I pass by Kayla, I kind of give her a wink.
She'll
Just keep
she
on
doesn't
going.
really wink back, but she does have like a big old happy grin at the wink. You guys start to make your way out and then follow the not this way. The with compass directions. I forgot. I rotated the damn map.
We head
You make
towards
your way
the...
out of town towards the Moathouse, and we're gonna take a break right here. Welcome back, guys.
Yellow.
We are back and unmuted. 2
Yeah,
for
mac
2
and
so far
cheese.
today on not being muted. Love it.
Good job.
Like
Proud
we're
of you.
professionals.
Well, let's
Or
not get
semi,
let's
at
not
least.
get crazy. Sort of.
Professional streamer. Yeah.
That I don't understand.
Me neither.
Are this?
So,
What are all of this?
you guys
What is this?
set out with Telkaric and Kaylee into the wild, following an old trail that you have followed many times before, into the woods, and then into the flooded, swampier regions between the Gnarlwood and Hummelbank.
As a very mild retcon, can we just say that on the way out of the inn, I said to Osler, if Elmore turns up, tell him we're at the Moathouse.
Elmore? Sure. Sure, I can do that. Is that all?
That's all. Cheers, buddy.
Happy trails!
Hopefully.
Bye.
So, this time, what kind of a pace would you guys like to set? You're all well rested.
A
needed.
Non getting poisoned.
Yeah,
pace.
one where no one falls into the swamp and gets infected.
Is it still
non-leech
light
pace.
out?
It is, yes.
It's like
Okay.
4 or 5.
I believe it's about 4 o'clock when you guys are setting up. Actually, I owe a retcon as well. Therithiel would have been up and about, probably pretty close to 1 or 2 o'clock, which actually works better because there would have been a giant chunk of time where you guys were doing just nothing at all. So we're just, instead of that, it just would have...
Oh, I would have found something to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have. So that being said...
Can I, while we're on the trail, assuming we're in a formation where everybody can hear what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So there is something that I wasn't sure I should mention, but I've had some thought, and we are a group, and we are trying to keep each other alive. I was visited last night by Laref.
In a dream?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, he was actually in my room.
You
What
sure
did he
it
say?
wasn't a
What did
dream?
he want?
Yeah.
Firstly, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. He
was
like,
there in your room.
He sat on my bed. He was like smoothing out the creases on my bed. Like,
Oh, that's really creepy.
I've met some creepy people in my life, believe me, but that... I would say I lost sleep, but that would be a lie. I slept like a baby, but it was extremely creepy, and he
Did he
opened
break
my
in there?
Yes. Well,
Or-
it wasn't locked. Perhaps I should have locked the door.
You didn't lock your door?
No, I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you. I was extremely tired and ill, remember? Don't blame me, please.
That's true.
I tried to cast a spell, and I was unable to. I don't know if it's an aura around him or if he has the ability to do this, but yes, I couldn't cast. I just tried to see who was there, and I couldn't cast my light spell. But anyway, I'm just rambling. He mentioned not wanting to fight. He mentioned something that we would see each other again, but it wouldn't be for a while. And that part has been playing on my mind the most. I don't know if he's going to be at the Moathouse when we get there.
Did he use
What-
magic to leave the room, or did he walk out?
He opened the door for Riffiol. It was like he lived there. It was very disconcerting.
How
But-
far are we away from Harrowback when he says this?
That's up to you.
Oh,
I mean,
Sorry.
was there a way we could have gone check for like footprints? Like,
We
how far
wouldn't-
away are we from the inn?
We wouldn't have been far because Ithri also had something he wanted to chat about. So
Mhm. I thought I'd get it in there.
yeah, no, carry on.
So you guys
Um,
can probably actually like still see Hummelbank behind you,
So do we want
or
to
at
check
least the outlying farms.
I don't know, guys.
Is he following us now? Everyone look around.
When me and Miss Junko went to get Ferrifial from the grove, I am almost certain that I saw somebody watching me. And I don't know if it was him, but I believe he or somebody is watching our every move. And I don't mean Elmore.
So did anybody else have any strange men or people visiting them in the night?
Yeah, but let's deal with this first.
Wait, what?
There
What?
was maybe one or two more things. He he does. He seems to still want to work with us. Like I said, he said he doesn't want to fight us and that perhaps we can work together. But I am honestly not sure if that was more so just me or us as a group.
Do you want to work with him?
I do not want to work with him, but
Did you tell him that?
I don't actually recall if I did. I maybe didn't. I was too perturbed and kind of scared and tired. But it just I don't know. It seems he knows me quite well, as you guys have heard, and he knows I am seeking more power, and I think he is trying to use that. He knows what I want, so to speak. And it's very worrying.
Okay.
Perhaps that is all he wants from you, just your power.
Maybe.
I do recall that the slavers wanted Elowen because she could use magic. Perhaps they are looking for more people that can use magic.
Well, when he talked to us at the Moathouse, he seemed to want us all just to join up and...
Yes.
Wanted.
He did say that. I'm not sure that's what he actually wanted.
But
Yeah.
now he has visited me again alone, and it seems like he still wants what he mentioned.
Well, the question is, does he want us, or does he want our strength and power?
I think both come hand in hand, so I assume both.
So we probably shouldn't be sleeping alone anymore, right?
That may
For our
actually...
safety.
She looks at Raphael.
That's actually a really good idea.
I look over at Kaylee. That might not be the worst idea.
I forgot they were here.
I room with Telkaric.
Be quiet. This is not our conversation.
Sorry.
I just thought it would be best to let you guys know. I don't know what to do about it. Perhaps some of you maybe have some advice.
Wish I did.
Maybe do what I did not and call out for aid when he comes to you at night.
Well, was it... You said he opened the door, so it wasn't an illusion like before?
No, he left a bum print on my bed.
Oh.
You said bum.
A bum. You know,
Sorry.
a bum?
That's not every laughing.
No, that is Hugo definitely laughing at the word bum.
You sit down on your bum.
So
you know?
his butt left an imprint on your bed.
Yes, his bum did. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yes. I won't
Did you-
comment on the size or anything like that.
Did you
Yes.
touch
Was
it
it
to make sure it was
shapely?
warm?
I didn't, but after seeing him open my door, leave, and then close it, I was certain he was there.
Well,
Yeah.
this is probably
I-
information we could have used before we left. Maybe someone saw him leave, or we could have somehow tracked him where it went to.
I mean,
That is true.
I don't know how. So, unless we're not going to the Moathouse, the important bit is that he's not going to be there tonight. Now,
As far as I know, he said we would be seeing each other in the future. It sounded like he wouldn't be there, or we wouldn't see him for a while. But if he is in league, or trying to start, or do something with the Temple of Elemental Sin, then it may be he expects us to pursue what we find down there further and meet him down the line regarding all of that.
Yes, we are not sure if he is part of this new cult. Maybe he is wishing us to join him so we could help him overthrow, so he could...
I feel like you guys are missing the issue.
We are being watched.
He has access to us at any
Yes.
given time.
Yes.
Well, if you don't lock your door, anyone has access to you.
I know this, Riffiel, but
He can do
it was...
illusions to us.
Oh,
He
wait.
can watch us.
Avery, did you say someone visited you? I know you lock your door.
Yeah, who visited
How do
you?
How do you know he locks his door? What?
It's-
Never
Because
mind.
when I go to wake him up in the morning, it's locked.
Yeah, I unlock it.
Of course, yes.
It's quite a long story. I know we've got quite a journey.
Yeah, are we walking or are we staying in place?
We're
We're
walking.
walking.
I assume we're walking.
It's about a
We can
3-hour
multitask.
walk to the Moathouse.
I hope yours is a better, happier story than mine, Ifri.
I mean, everything gets so complicated.
You didn't.
It's another problem to chat about. I don't know if you want to finish talking about your new problem first, or
Well, are you sure they're not related?
Did you have a creepy man visit you in your sleep, Riffiel? I mean, sorry, Ifri.
No, I had a good sleep. Trying
Yes, you
to
had a
avoid
bear.
death.
my thing is slightly more complicated than just last night. Do you guys want the long version or the short version?
We do have a while
Always
to go
better.
yet.
The most information you can give us.
Well, information is one thing I'm very short on.
Just start from the beginning, and we will try and help you.
So, since the fight at the Druid Grove,
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been in combat. I've been having being granted boons, I guess is the best way you describe it. Do you remember when we were fighting the bandits and there
The
was
mist.
the mist that stopped the arrows, and then there was the cool thing that happened with the hammer?
Honestly,
Boons from who?
Yeah. Well, so I was hearing a voice, but it wouldn't talk to me.
I've heard about this as well.
That laugh is creepy, man.
So I've been hearing a voice when I get these boons, but it just was like, haha, fun times. But that last fight got real dicey. So, as in, Dorithiel was unconscious, and I was about to go unconscious as well. I feared for our lives. So I sort of asked this weird voice that I don't know where it comes from for help. And it helped. So it stopped an arrow, and I think it gave me like a healing potion, although I didn't drink anything, or maybe it's cast a healing spell. And then we got out of, and it got creepy because he said, "What will you do in exchange for this?" And I offered my services, and then that happened. The good stuff happened, and we didn't die in the fight. And then we ran away, and then everything was chaos. And then we went to bed. Yesterday, on the way to bed, he visited me. I think I visited me in a mirror, and I was talking to myself. But this is really confusing. He said his name was Puck. He said that I will be granted boons, but that I might need to do some stuff for him.
That sounds a lot more complicated than...
Yeah, that's why I
Right.
wanted you to finish the wizard thing first.
Can
Did
I
he
do a check on
specify-
that name?
Yeah, I was going to ask the
Same.
same thing.
It would be a
Did you
nature
specify?
Nature.
What
Aw,
stinks?
mm.
Actually, though, I would allow Arcana, I suppose. Nature or Arcana.
Was that the first one?
And I take that roll and
It's
add
not
my
an app.
Arcana
Yup,
instead.
Yup.
So 25.
Okay.
16.
16. Is that it? Okay. Dracon, you alone actually have heard that name before. You are familiar with a Puck, not necessarily this Puck, but there is an
Pucky Puck.
Archfey who goes by the name of Puck, who is affiliated with the Summer and Winter Court in the Feywild. That is, they are a figure in direct service to King Oberon and Queen Titania of the Eladrin in the Feywild. They're sort of the Feywild's gods. Puck, according to the legends, is an entity of mischief. He's loyal to King Oberon, but he takes liberties with the orders he's given and has been known to mess with the lives of mortals by, for example, being ordered to give a love potion to somebody and maybe giving it to the wrong person, or taking creative liberties with what he translates give to mean.
Mm-hmm.
Though those are all most of Puck's fame comes from minstrels and bards. He's sort of a favored caricature. Any truth to that is likely... There's likely some truth to the stories, but it's likely buried behind all of the centuries of myth and folklore.
Okay.
E3, it seems you have been...
Hold on a second, let me finish. Because otherwise I'll lose my trail of thought.
Okay.
But if you have information, I want it.
Yes.
So, Puck was chatting to me, telling me, where did I get to? Telling me he wanted my services.
Yes.
And he saved our lives, point blank. Put bluntly, he saved our lives, and I owe him. So I agreed in return for promises that he wouldn't ask me to do anything I disagreed with, and he specifically said the things I wanted wouldn't be distasteful, I think was the word he used, and that he wouldn't ask me to hurt you all. When I asked that, he got additionally creepy, said, I think his words were, he has other projects and that he wants me to keep you safe. He didn't indicate who the you was, but I feel like, I don't know. It seemed like he was implying that he had fingers in someone's pies that wasn't mine. Does that translate here? Fingers in pies?
Why
It
would
does
you
for
put
me.
fingers in pies?
It means like
Why would you ruin
Dealing-
a good pie with fingers?
dealing in other people's business.
He has
Oh.
hands
Yeah.
in many pockets, so to speak.
That
That makes more
Um,
sense.
I just, it's creepy and it's horrible and I hate it, but I don't feel like it's a really bad thing, but I also don't think it's a good thing. And I feel like we are becoming a pack or a group or friends or something, and I didn't want to put any of you in danger. So I want your information, but I don't want to put any of you at risk
so
without
it's-
any
What do we know of this Puck
Okay.
individual?
Well, before I get into that, it seems that we possibly have two things that could be putting us in danger.
I mean, we're literally about to go fight some Kilvanian
I know,
knights.
but I mean,
That's a third
two things that we can't really control or deal with.
Yeah, controllers.
You
Not possible.
you said that he doesn't want something bad to happen to us as a group, an individual.
he specifically said he wants me. When I said I didn't want him to have harm come to you, my friends, it
Yes.
included Elowin, but she isn't here right now.
She's not helping. I'm joking.
Specifically
Crying.
said,
Rude.
he wants me to take care of you guys, as
I
if he had
imagine-
interests in
Well,
you're doing. I don't know.
from what I know, he is an archfey of the Feywild. He is known for being mischievous. I imagine that he wants us to be protected because he has dealings with you, and we can help protect you.
I mean, maybe.
don't-
Maybe I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I mean, he Fey, like as
Yes,
in the Fey Wild
the Feywild,
Fey
yes. A
core.
different, like, planar
don't know.
existence, not on
I don't know why
Earth.
they'd have interest in me though. Like I don't.
Why would a Fae interfere with a dwarf's business?
I know, and I have no like. I've literally left all of my responsibilities. There's nothing. I'm not here to do. I'm not here to change the world or anything. Like I
There
don't.
must
I don't get it.
there must be a reason he chose you. And from what you said, it sounds like he is also dealing with more people, in a sense of it's not just you he's giving boons to.
Has he
Maybe
appeared
this
to
is-
anyone else?
Not me.
I look
I mean,
around the
there's-
group.
There's lots.
Anyone else getting dreams or visitors?
I know we do seem to be getting picked on.
Well,
And when I say dreams, I eye at Cora. Briefly.
I
Have you-
just.
Have you got a
I-
creepy man too, Cora?
So here's
That
the
isn't
thing.
the reveal.
he wasn't creepy.
Here's the thing. This entity doesn't need to be any of your problems.
Oh,
I like you guys, but if this thing is going to cause you guys problems and you don't want those problems, I am willing to take this problem away to keep you guys safe.
What do you mean
You-
take problem away? You mean leave?
Yeah. If that's
Not-
what
Not
I put my
possible.
hand on his shoulder.
I just met you.
If it is your problem, Master Dwarf, it is also our problem.
yes.
Jinko's like, I'm off.
I'm,
It's not my problem. I'm gone.
I'm having fun
I-
adventuring with you, Three. I'd like you to stay.
And I appreciate that, but I also understand that this is a dangerous thing and that it's a dangerous job and a dangerous unknown, maybe dangerous.
well-
I don't even know.
We have no information really of what he wants, and perhaps within time we can figure that out. You don't need to leave. He has not caused any harm yet. He has only helped you and us.
I appreciate that.
And can I also, given the rest of the information you said, Tim, about like the king and the queen and
Say what you say.
come on, I can't remember all of that, man. My memory's so bad.
That's what notes are for.
Yeah, but you were speaking so fast, I was all like, I can't even type that fast.
It's
It
all right.
seems I don't know.
just do what
Yeah,
I do and
nothing.
watch the video back and take notes then.
Yeah.
Come up with the idea next time.
Have you heard of a King Oberon of the Feywild? And there's a queen also.
Has Ithri heard of that?
That'd be nature or arcana.
Anybody, it's possible he is working with them or he's under them.
For exclusively
I-
Therithiel, you could also do history.
Yes, I was going to ask.
Nature, Arcana, Nature.
The history of Eladrin is the history of elves. So
15.
15.
I got a 13.
So E3,
I'm
you've
dumb elf.
probably heard like the Scalds. I mean, there's bards in every country. It's just like gibberish stories, the same, like the equivalent of reading Shakespeare in high school. You know, it's been like, yeah, like the name rings a bell. You've heard something. Some archfey king and queen. Therithiel. This is actually the history of your people. I would say King Oberon and his queen Titania are well known to most elves. They were they're like the original. They're the Eladrin, which are like Feywild elves, eternal, immortal elves. And while like the intricacies of the fairy courts might not be known to you, what would be known is that Oberon and Titania have a court and kind of rule the Eladrin people, on the other side in the Feywild.
The Feywilds, okay.
Mm-hmm. But that's really, I mean, like it's not your specialty, so you might not necessarily know too much about that.
All I know is the stuff you hear in kids' fairy tales and
Yes.
like the Feywild's a place, and there's a court. From what I remember, that's about it.
All I can suggest is he seems to be very, very mischievous. And for example, if you wanted to give somebody a love potion, he might give it to the other person just because. So be extremely.
Love potions are a thing?
Yes. I may need one in the future. No, I'm joking. It's. Just be careful with whatever dealings.
He looks away from Junko.
Just be careful with whatever dealings you make with him. And perhaps talk to the group first, if at all possible, before making any major decisions. Because he will want something from you at some point. Nobody gives away stuff like this for free.
Something I would say all three of you with your roles are familiar with. There is a hard-coded rule about the Fae. You don't make deals with them ever. Don't make deals with Fae.
Oh, balls.
So yes, with that in mind, I understand why you made these deals. You protected yourself and us. But it seems like everybody is making bad decisions within this group.
I haven't made a single bad decision.
I never claimed to be able to make decisions. I'm just good at hitting stuff.
I look back at the other two and I'm like, I'm sure glad you chose to come with us.
Yeah, I'm walking away at this point. I'm like, fuck this guy. This is some crazy shit.
But I don't know if there's anything else that really needs to be said about that. But Miss Cora, you seem to be having dreams.
Just one.
What was your dream?
I saw this figure, and it was male.
Oh God!
He wasn't facing me. It wasn't Lara, though.
But was it Puck?
No. Well, I don't think so. He told me to come home.
Come home? What?
And where is home?
I don't know.
Do you come from the Feywild?
I don't know anything about the Feywild.
What else?
And I don't know this person in my dream either, so.
What did it say? What else?
It said, "Come home, Cora." And I tried to reach out to him to turn him around so I could see his face, but then it just kind of ended.
Where are you from, Miss Cora?
I told you, Vigormount.
You was born in Vigormount? Your home was in Vigormount?
As far back as I can remember, yeah.
Does that mean a child, or does that mean...
Well, I don't remember my birth, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, God, I can only... Oh, no. Perhaps whoever it is wants you to return to Vigormount.
That's... could be. I'm sure they didn't... That could be. But I didn't know this person, so...
It wasn't a parent or somebody you knew, no?
No. It did give me Archaeal vibes, I guess. I felt his light, I guess is the best way to put that.
So,
I don't think it was him. It felt like similar, you know?
hypothetically, if it was Archaeo asking you to return home, where would that be?
That would be Eminence.
Just gonna look at Junko like...
Or perhaps somewhere even further?
I would hope so.
No, Archaeal is an eminence. At least that's what they say.
I am
So-
from there. There is no god within Eminence.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there's.
An actual
Eminence
god.
is-
Well, it's supposedly the Archael is the holy emperor of Saragarda.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you told me that many
Not
months
that
say
ago.
anyone
that-
sees him. You
Okay.
don't look at the guy. You don't get to see the guy. But they say Archael rules from the emperor's throne in Eminence.
Hey, never mind. Well,
But
I feel like-
maybe I'm just having weird dreams, you know? Maybe it's just guilty conscience for leaving Vigormount.
Miss
I mean, at least
Cora,
yours are nicer.
Ifri had a weird dream from an archfey he was visited, it seems.
I don't think mine was a dream.
No, I imagine yours is more than just a dream. There must be some sort of meaning behind it.
So, in my
Yes.
culture, there's a belief, a common belief, that there is no point fighting your fate. I've never heard of anyone being visited at night by creepy men, fey creatures, gods. But it sort of feels like if this happened to us all, maybe it's related and maybe we need to stick together.
Did yours
Okay,
happen
okay,
last
Chad.
night, Miss Cora?
No, I think was it 2 nights ago, Stilly? Or 3?
3, maybe even 4. That was very early.
It was 3 nights ago, maybe.
Okay. It is definitely convenient that this is all happening now.
All this means for certain is that we have 3 more beings that are watching our every movement, which is a little unsettling.
I wouldn't worry about the Archaeal one.
I would.
And
If it is Archaeal, he would never hurt us. He only wants good.
And Puck literally saved my life. Like, maybe it wasn't just through divine status or good intentions, but he can't want me dead or any of you guys. That's good, right?
Oh, I mean,
Just
that's a good way of... It's glass half full.
Yeah.
I feel
Just
like
have
you're
to keep a
being-
better eye on each other from here on out.
Oh, there is one more thing from my dream.
Okay.
Are
What?
you okay?
To me.
Sees everybody stealing themselves.
Just like.
I
What
grew
now?
double wings and I flew through the night. No, I he called me a princess.
That's
If
kind of cute.
Junko could, in the current moment, she's gonna do a spit take.
Like maybe miss a step, like kind of stagger a little in your walking.
Don't fall in the swamp.
And mind
push her
you,
forward.
Junko isn't one to stagger, so
Called you princess.
Yeah.
As in, like.
I-
Figurative
affectionately,
princess?
or-
I mean, I'm not. I'm guys. I would tell you if I was royalty. I'm not.
we are dropping the
Cora,
subject
are you
now.
rich?
Nope.
But
Yeah,
I
like-
think you're well for
subject.
me.
No.
Fun.
context matters. Did he say,
Junko's
hello,
gonna run
my
ahead.
princess?
Junko, where are you going?
I
Is
don't
the-
want to be a part of this.
Context matters. Did he say, hello, princess, in like a cute, friendly way? Or was it like, you are
No.
my princess?
He said, "Come home, my princess."
Oh, okay.
So, if
As-
It could
Archaeal
just be
is
affectionate.
sitting on the throne of eminence and he visits you in a dream and calls you princess,
Does he want you as his
hypothetically-
bride?
No, why would you marry the princess if he was the king, for Riffiel? Where are you from?
I think Junko was right. I'm gonna run after Junko.
Is
I'll say as they run off to like the other two.
is she the princess of Serragada?
I think it was more just like, you know how
Am I
a
thinking too
fatherly...
much?
Yeah, I think like, you know, like a fatherly figure would be like,
It's-
hello, my little princess, to their daughter.
No, I feel like it would be my daughter. Not my
like-
pri-
That
That's
is what a father
weird.
feather means.
Oh god.
I'm gonna walk ahead.
Who's gonna marry? But he's a king.
I run ahead as well.
How,
I just stay there. I'm like,
Running out of
what did I get myself into?
how did
I
everything
should let the
get
bear kill
so
me.
complicated?
Oh.
I keep up, I guess.
You know,
Junko,
Erithiel, I've been on this continent for maybe a week, 2 weeks, a week and a half. Life has never been this interesting.
My friend, I've been alive for 300 years plus, and this is the most confused I've been in ages.
It makes one miss mountains.
Takara
Oh,
says
hey,
from the side.
hey,
In your ear.
creepy. I
I
forgot.
kind of like shake him like, oh, you were there.
like.
He says, "My princess."
Ugh.
Good thing Cora's gone.
Oh, do you
I-
two have any visitors at night?
I might owe my soul to a creepy, fey, mischievous prince, but that's creepy.
And as you guys are walking and talking, like you're making good progress into the swamps. The trail at this point, I mean, it's practically going to stay uncovered the way you guys keep going back and forth on this trail. You're
Just
really
that daily
stomping the
route.
grass down.
Yeah.
Next time we bring paving slabs.
I would say at this point, since you're not rushing, you're not sneaking, and you're not blazing a brand new trail, I'd say you're probably you don't need to make checks to make this.
Oh, thank God.
Crackers.
Praise Archaeal.
Though I do
Oh.
need to check one
Well.
little thing.
Maybe I need to start thanking Puck.
Yeah,
Praise
thank Puck for all this.
Literally,
Please,
thank Puck.
can we?
Thank Puck. He likes.
Okay. The swamp is eerily quiet once you get about 2 hours away from Hummelbank. You know you're getting near the keep, but there's no frogs, no bugs, no birds, none of those weird screaming things that you never really could figure out if they're bug, bird, or something else.
Is this normal for like perhaps this
No,
time
I
of
kind of hold up
day?
my hand and tell everyone to just look
Regroup.
around.
Make a
It's
perception
not.
check.
It's not usually perception check. Six.
It continues.
You feel kind of the hair on the back of your neck standing on end, but you don't see anything watching. Nothing tracking you guys. No signs of predators or of Corvanian soldiers.
It shouldn't be this quiet.
I want to suggest leaving the trail, but I also don't want to miss meeting up with our scout.
I
Can I-
imagine
Make a perception.
I imagine Elmo wouldn't be on the track. I don't think we should leave the path, but we are going to have to try and see him, find him, unless he approaches us first.
You guys are
Just-
back.
Keep your wits about you and keep your eyes. See if you see anything. We should
Good evening.
not be this quiet.
Are we? At a guess, how many hours away from the Moathouse are we?
Oh, I would say at this point, like by the time you're noticing this, you're probably in sight of it.
Oh, okay.
Is there
Um,
any sort
Were
of...
we supposed to meet him somewhere? Like, or
He said
I don't
to meet you
remember.
out front. Actually,
I'm gonna hold up a wine skin or whatever the equivalent is. A mug of mead.
As you're doing this, and as Junko kind of calls out to the open air, "Good evening," you hear a little shifting in the underbrush. Elmore steps out. I should say staggers out a little bit. Oh, you saw me. I was trying to hide off the path. I didn't want to get in your way or anything.
Can I whisper in Elmo's ear?
I know you were trying to keep up a facade in front of the Dragonborn and his companion. But is it necessary?
Huh? I can't hear what you're saying. I didn't expect to see you, my friends, out here. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good, Elmore. More wine? More mead?
And
And
like,
now hold
Telkar
the
is
flask up.
staring right at him hard.
I look back at Telkari and Kaylee and tell them, let them talk to him here. You two come with me. Let's scout around.
As you
See-
wish.
And we
Therithil,
move
one of
off.
us, another one of us should go with you.
I mean, if you want to come.
Pick one. Are you being stealthy?
No. I just want to move them away from the group.
Yeah, I know. But I'm also not letting you do it
I'll
on
go.
your own.
I'll just.
Okay, Junko going with
Volunteer.
Therithiel.
Okay.
I'll leave the flask. There's water in
Ooh,
He'll
thanks.
take it. Oh, okay. He'll reach for it, and E3 just kind of got it.
Yep.
it. It's playing the facade. That's all.
Yeah.
Um,
He's probably going to be like, "Aw."
Spit it out. It's water.
hey, can I try?
Yeah. There you go.
It's not good. You're late.
What'd you find?
Yeah.
Berthiel had to rest.
What happened?
A bear.
He got mauled by a bear in the middle of the night.
Kind of looks at them wandering away. Like, a bear?
Yeah.
We'll catch you up later. What's not good?
Oh. They're patrolling now.
How many?
Pairs, groups of 2.
That is good.
Well,
We
you
can
think-
take them out 2 at a time.
When I used to go with the hunting parties, if we were trying to catch boar, you don't attack a group of boar. You try and find one on its own.
they're giving bird calls about every quarter of an hour. I'm guessing it's to let people know they're still alive.
Do you know them?
know them? The bird calls?
Mm-hmm.
That was my thought too, but they're changing them. I know some of them. I could take a guess. I can mimic a few of them.
Are they
They got some kind of code.
are they leaving out of the front entrance?
No. No, actually, I haven't seen. I have none of them come out through the front. Though, well, I haven't messed with it. I figured it's better you see it for yourself.
Trapdoor?
No, something
Hidden
left.
hatch?
I think your friend left something for you to find.
Was it a bear trap?
A bear trap? No.
You mean... What's his name? Shit. You mean
Laref?
Laref?
What did he
Yeah.
leave?
Come on, I'll show you. You're
Oh
not gonna like
God.
it.
I fucking hate this guy.
I never swear.
I fucking
That's
hate
just
this
like
guy.
drawing in the sand. You suck.
If I see them moving, I'll kind of, with a few paces behind them, just follow them wherever they're going.
Well, you guys are
Oh.
going around the perimeter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I catch them moving somewhere else,
No, they're Telkarik and Kaylee are sticking with you.
okay.
No,
okay.
I think he meant that he just wanted to take him away with the
Yeah.
pretending to scout.
I see.
but
Well,
not.
how do you?
Yeah, I just want
pretend
them to get
scout, though.
You go and
Just get
scout.
them away from the group.
So I think if we would just say to Elmore, I don't want those three to get out of our sight.
4.
Four.
Junko's with them.
Oh yeah, Junko.
Oh yeah,
also,
sorry,
yeah.
4. To
Alright.
get out of.
We can wait till they get back. I should warn you though. Those Corvanians are slick. Several times they almost wandered right onto me in the wilderness, and I didn't see them coming.
Do we need to call them back?
If they're quick, it should be all right. Patrol's on the north side right now, or they should be. They're good. They're staying real quiet.
They are stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
They are hiding. Every single one of them that you come across, are the pairs the same? Are they different?
No, they're changing. Been changing it up every 2 hours. Bird call every quarter hour. They're good. They're moving like a cohesive unit. Haven't seen this kind of coordination since the struggles.
So, here's the thing. If we were to just get 2 of them and then run, that's 2 down.
I
What do you think they would do?
imagine that trying to fight 2, although we would probably be able to deal with them, any loud noise they make, any shout would alert the others.
I don't want to fight these guys out here either. 2 is one thing, but if they bring their friends... I haven't been able to find where they're coming from. They got a hole out there somewhere, that's for damn sure.
My thinking was we murder 2 and then leave.
It'll have to be real quick, because as soon as their friends come out to play, I wouldn't fancy having that fight.
Even if we kill 2 and then leave, I don't think it's the best idea to leave, then return to do the same thing, then leave. There'll be more alerts. The defenses would be harder to get through, I can imagine.
Then you need a better plan.
Yes. We could try and find their exit, but if Elmore can't find it, I imagine we won't.
To be fair, I've been mostly waiting around for you folks since morning. I haven't had a real good look in the daylight hours. Doesn't help that those bastards wandering around are half likely to sneak up on me. The way they're hiding, I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a door guard wherever their hole is.
Do you think it would make sense to look for that first?
To be honest, no, I don't. I think if you know how to get to them another way, you're better off going that way.
When we left, they closed the portcullis behind us. I don't even know if we can return down those stairs, although there was the doors that were barricaded. perhaps it may be better to lead and go through that way.
The other issue with that is if there are only 2 exits and we get stuck down there.
That is true.
That is not going to be a fair fight.
It's close quarters no matter where down there. If they have people out here watching, patrolling, and they hear fights down there, they could come in from the other entrance and surround us no matter what.
So, here's a crazy idea. How about we quickly dispatch in the most stealthy way possible 2 of their scouting party, then go and hide inside. There's no way they'd expect it.
I just don't know how quick we could kill them. All
That's
it
fair
takes is
enough.
one shout.
I don't have any good ideas, I must say.
Neither do I. That is the problem. Maybe Miss Junko, Cora, do you have anything? Any
Junko's
ideas?
not present.
I know, I was going to say when she gets back. Same as Riffiel.
I mean, not really. I'm not really a tactician.
We can say that I come back.
No, I'm going to cut over to
Yeah.
you guys in a second.
Okay.
I mean, maybe try to get them to come out, but like lay a trap here somewhere, like a pit with a bunch of, I don't know.
Could try some hit and run too. Just go in the way they're expecting, fight as hard as we can, and then fall back, punish them all the way.
Go straight at them.
Technically, that works better when you have expendable
Surprise.
numbers and surprise.
Well,
but-
we have more with us this time.
Okay, well,
And some of them are expendable.
you don't have any access to healing magic, I understand. So,
Yes.
Yeah, Alwyn's not with us.
they're not really leaving us a whole lot of options here, though, as far as I can tell.
I don't suppose you have any knowledge of what's down there in terms of the way the Moathouse is set, where rooms are. I know you said there was hidden rooms, but there was the door that was barricaded.
I didn't go
Oh.
down below again since I've been back. So I know what you know, probably a bit less. I did see that they have been in the courtyard, as you'll see when we get out there. But they've got a different kind of alarm set.
Is it a
Is
spider?
this something to do with Jaras? Have they put his body out there?
What? He's what?
Laref said Jaras wouldn't be happy with our decision. I had a feeling it would be something bad.
This rings of sadism. It's nasty.
We should wait for the others to get back and go and inspect.
So, on that note, Junko and Therithiel, you went with Telkarik and Kaylee. Were you going, like, around the perimeter? How were you going to go about this?
I just generally wanted him to get away from that group, so
Okay. So just kind
You
of
could
getting
drop-
to, like, a vantage point, like, somewhere where you can get a good look around?
exactly, yeah.
Haley, can you give me boost? Up there?
Boost? Like, up in a tree? Sure. She'll
Yeah.
get, like, put her hands into a stirrup for you.
And I will do a kind of like a 3-step run.
Okay.
Jump.
And she's gonna launch you. Oh, okay. That's 21 on her strength check to launch you upward. So
And launch to the top of the
You're
tree.
probably like ready for it like a step, not like a fucking Mario spring pad where it just launches you straight up. Like you almost miss the, like you kind of quick grasp onto the upper boughs of the tree, and then you're up. In fact, I would say, you know what I should do? What the hell am I just giving it to you for? Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, you almost got away with it.
I mean,
You're gonna miss a tree
Alright.
and set out flying somewhere else.
24.
Oh, nope.
24. Okay, yeah, you easily, you're a little caught off guard by how far up she throws you, but you easily recover. You have no
Yeah, I
problem.
use my
moving landward.
Kusarigama chain to, latch it around a branch for security.
Yeah, that works. Okay. And, it pulls you up, and you end up kind of hanging left hand free, left leg free, just balancing with your right hand holding onto the...
Alright, I'm gonna look for scouts and or people looking around or something other than us.
Yeah, I do the same.
Make...
Perception?
I would say Junko, make a perception check with advantage. We'll call this an aid.
Okay, so
Okay.
19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. And also, okay. Looking about, you can see, actually from up there, you're pretty high up, you can see,
The house from here.
yeah, you could totally, yeah, you can see your house, you can see, oh wow, you can see Corvania.
Oh my god,
I don't
Would
have a
melt
house.
us
That's a tall
everything.
tree.
I'm homeless.
You don't see any of their scouts moving. But you do see, it looks like there is, actually, hang on, I'm going to say there's a 50% chance that you're in a position where you can see over the wall into the courtyard. Okay, you can. You can see that there's a large wooden post that's been set up and looks like a body hanging from it in the center of the of the Moathouse courtyard. That was not there prior. You can also see that big damn wolf spider just hanging out. It's actually on the outside. It's on the outside of the tower, just kind of slowly skittering around.
Does it look like it's with them?
What do you mean? With who? There's no one there.
I mean, so it's just skittering and
Well,
saw a body.
maybe skittering implies a little too quick. It's just slowly creeping along the outside of the tower.
She's asking if it's wearing Corvanian colors.
No. No. It looks like it's probably on the way to go look for some dinner.
Okay.
As long as we aren't it.
Oh.
Junko, what do you
Yes.
see?
I
What do
see a
you have
post
in
with a
the
body on it.
A body?
And then, how many did you say scouts?
You don't see any.
No scouts.
Okay, I don't see any scouts.
Dead or alive?
He's not fighting.
He's moving.
Oh, he's. Oh no. He looks alive.
Could you make out who it is?
What am I, an owl?
Elf, you are not.
Even if you were. Okay. Come back down. Let's go meet up with the rest. Tell them of this. Do you see any scouts? Anyone else?
No. And I'll be quieter, of course, and I'll calm down.
Okay. You clamber back down the tree, and Telkarik, you notice, has kind of disappeared briefly. Though, as by the time you reach the bottom of the tree, he's already making his way back, and you can see him. He's not as stealthy as he thinks he is.
All I can think is about his Emperor's New Groove.
Okay, he's not that bad. That's like Kaylee. That would be Kaylee trying to be stealthy.
All I could picture was that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy was eating that popcorn really slowly.
Drax.
Yeah, Drax.
That's
There
another
you
one
go.
I could see her.
You can't see me.
But no, he's not very good at the stealth thing. No, well, okay, he's okay at it, but he's not as good as you are. He makes his way back.
There is a breach in the wall.
Okay.
Is that breach that we know of from that corner?
You've already discovered this.
Yes.
Oh, I was asking you,
Oh.
DM.
I mean, you know of at least 2 breaches. 3 probably you'd know of.
I think we saw it,
Did-
but didn't check it out earlier.
Did you see any prints?
Prince.
Any signs of movements?
No. But the swamp is quiet. It is not right.
I agree. It is not right. There is something wrong here. We should go back to the others.
Okay.
You guys.
Prepare for an ambush, though. Which I will have my wakizashi out.
Oh yeah, bows in hand. Always.
Okay. You guys make your way back. You're all regrouped. And Elmore takes back his slouch.
Did you find anything?
I see a body tied up in the courtyard. On the
Yeah.
porch.
It's Jaros.
Taras. How do you know this?
He said so.
He's alive.
He's
He's
moving.
alive?
Yes.
We need
We
to
gotta
help
get him, guys. We can't leave him.
This sounds like a trap.
It probably is.
Elmore is, by the way, he's just kind of shaking his head when you say he's alive. It's subtle, but you guys paying attention probably know.
Elmore said he is not, but you say he moved? There was movement?
It could have been an illusion, perhaps, to feign that he's alive and need of help.
Elmore did say that they were scouting in twos, changing every 2 hours using bird calls to communicate.
That would explain why the swamp is so quiet.
Kaylee, prepare for undead attack.
Um,
Well,
Tim, you said
She looks
did
at
you
Telkarik, who nods.
you said there was like some? Did you say something symbols near Jaros? I can't
I
remember
did
the word
not
you
say
used.
that, no. You
What did you
haven't
say?
seen him.
No, you said something about oh god. I want to say satanic, but it's not going to be satanic.
Mm-mm.
You said I can't remember the fucking
Sadist?
word.
Sadist.
Sadist.
Sadistic.
Yes,
He
it's
said
sadistic.
it
Oh, it was
rang
sadistic.
of sadism. Mhm.
Okay.
It seems we should go and check. But we need to be careful. If they may have laid a trap.
Oh,
The
I'm
scouts first.
certain it is a trap. We should not just go in there. We need more scouting. We need more information.
we need to take out scouts first, because they can ambush us when the call is made.
Do you think it's smart to take them out? They may call for others.
Do we know how many are about?
Well, do you
When are
rather
they-
go to the center and have them ambush us that way, or take out 2 at a time?
Oh no, I understand. I just mean we don't really want them all coming out, and if we can take care of 2 before they raise an alarm, of course that is the better option.
How many are in
Idea.
patrol, do we know?
2 at a time, and they change every 2 hours.
But we don't know how
Perhaps-
many groups of 2.
Yes.
Perhaps we could try to track or find the scouts and follow them back to where they leave, because they are not leaving from the front of the fort of the Moathouse. There is somewhere in the swamp. Instead of them tracking us, we track them.
But are we skilled enough? Because they sound very skilled in this matter.
Maybe not all of us.
I look towards Junko.
The other option is to create a distraction.
even if we don't.
You're muted, Ava.
Oh, I'm just really quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, my mic doesn't pick me up all the time.
Yell at us. What were you saying?
We could set fire in another location. Draw them out that way and pick them off from behind.
We could. If we do end up finding where they come from, even if we don't kill anybody, we could cover that entrance or exit to stop them from flanking us.
The problem is that numerically they have the advantage.
Yes.
They also
What's his
have
name?
more
Terra?
knowledge of the local area.
Right?
Alcaric, the dragon?
Takaric. Yeah, right.
Talcoric.
What would you do in this situation?
I would lure them into thinking I am weak and snap when they are unprepared. Spring their trap, and when they think the jaws are around us, put the jaws upon them.
We need to be able to get into a decent enough position. Surround them instead of them surrounding us.
Need to place a trap. Trap them somewhere.
You guys are repeating each other.
If Jaras isn't alive, there's no rush. I think we should the best of heart thing to do would be to establish if Jaras is indeed alive or dead.
Does
The
anybody
clever
have...
thing to do is to find that entrance exit.
Does anybody
What
have like
entrance exit?
invisibility spells or potions or anything like that?
I do not.
Is there mention of a secret entrance?
We know
Yes.
we know that they've got the scouts have got a way in and out that we're not aware of.
So we could either try and find it on our own, or follow them like I perhaps mentioned. But if we need to check Jaros now, if we all, Junko is the best to do this, to get close.
I can do it too. I'm pretty fast and quiet.
You're just going to run up to him, check his pulse, and run away.
Well, probably won't
Do you
need
think?
to... I mean, you could tell by looking at him if he's... How high was he up?
When you saw it, it looked like it was maybe like a 15 foot wooden post that had been put up, and he was just dangling from the top of it.
Maybe we can just look through a gap in the wall to see if the movement was his doing or something else.
Just bear in mind that just because he may not be moving a lot, he still could be alive and just very, very weak.
Did you guys forget that there was a necromancer?
No.
Clarif, you mean?
Yes.
A necromancer. Interesting.
It
Annoying,
may-
really.
He may not be a necromancer unless he did change.
It was mentioned that it was a priest, right? Larif was at least. He used to be a priest.
He used to
so,
be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perhaps our best option now is to scout around without being noticed and see if we could find some sort of vantage point or perhaps find the entrance.
Who of us has the best eyes?
I think I've actually got quite good perception.
Perhaps.
Mine's not terrible.
I mean, I got a +2, but I'm always rolling like a 2 or a 4.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, yeah, Ithri is, I've done tracking of animals before. Maybe I can put that to use.
But how stealthy are you, Master Dwarf?
I was thinking
I'm a dwarf.
perhaps
I nod.
Elmore,
I'm like, yeah, that's a point.
Elmore and one of us tries to keep watch. Get a vantage point while we try and check on Jaras. Maybe.
A little louder than is comfortable, Elmore says, "Yeah, I can do that if that's what you want me to do."
I cover his mouth.
Yeah, I can do what you want me to do.
It's quiet time, Elmore.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know it was like that.
It's just a suggestion, though.
I just shake my head.
Should we place 2 people at different areas to keep an eye, or I don't know.
I think Dorithiel and I would be best in trees. He's ranged, I am ranged.
I agree.
Elmore also is ranged as well, so perhaps he could help. you
No,
both.
I got my axe.
He has his fucking.
And
I just put my head down like I just want to slap him in the face.
Yeah.
Perhaps I
Who
will
let you
be
in?
of value to you then. I can move quietly when I wish. And I am quick enough that if the enemy shoots first, they will regret it.
So, if you're willing, maybe you scout ahead, and if you get caught, run back towards us and we'll be waiting.
On my own, I think not.
No, I'll go with you.
Not when you are so ready to volunteer some of your own as well.
Oh.
I just said I would go with you.
Yeah.
You are no
So-
scout.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I'm
Perhaps.
very quiet.
He looks
Do it.
very skeptical.
I'm
If-
very
if-
quiet and very fast.
Once he says that, Ithri will be like, you can take me and I'll look as heavy as possible.
You bulk up.
What of the plan for that one?
He points at Junko.
Maybe Miss Junko, Ferrifiol, get in trees to keep a bird's eye view.
I think he wants to take Junko with him.
Oh,
You're gonna have to settle for me.
Fine.
and then Mr. Talcaric and Miss Cora go and check the body. Me, Elmore, Kaylee.
Can I
Yes, you
suggest
do.
we do a scout first before let's
I
see if we
agree.
find anything before deciding to go
I'd
to
rather
the
know
body.
where these scouts are before they find us. I want to find them first.
Okay.
Once we have that info, yes, we'll check the body.
Kaylee, stay with them.
He says, and she kind of. Cora and Telkarik break off. Junko and Therithiel gonna look for good climbable trees.
Good vantage point.
All right. I'm gonna have each of you two make an athletics check.
I was about to ask Kaylee for a little help.
Blast me off again.
She's
Kaylee,
not
do you
going
mind?
with you this time.
I know, but I can go from tree to tree.
Probably not as much out here. The tree cover isn't super thick.
Did you say acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh no.
Climbing is athletics.
What if I want to do really like flashy or running from tree to tree?
You have to get up into the tree first.
I'm using my Kusarigama though as well.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where to go? There it is.
Okay. You can clamber up into a tree. Don't forget, by the way, Junko, you should have proficiency in that.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Well, I don't have it normally, so I did put it for my my thingy.
What's your strength modifier?
0.
Oh, okay. It is. That's the +2 then. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought that was your strength. I was like, oh.
No, +2.
Okay. Therithiel, you're finding.
I
some
find a
trees.
small bush.
Yeah, like you can't get up into it. These trees are too spindly and dead. They can't hold you.
Okay.
PTSD from last night.
No, just find a nice bush I could like crouch in between.
That's fine. You get a good vantage point from the ground level. You just can't get up into the trees, we'll say.
Okay.
And Junko, you've got some altitude. You get up into the tree. It's not great, but it'll do for now.
I want to be within like talking distance from Junko. I don't want to spread out too much.
Okay.
Also, I'll have one of my readied actions to use my Kusarigama ball to like whack somebody in the face.
If they try climbing up.
No, if they go walking by.
Well, you're up in a tree,
long.
aren't you?
Yeah, but it's a long chain. It's just the ball
10 feet.
end. Yeah.
Are you above 10 feet? You're not above 10 feet?
No, I wouldn't be above. I'd probably be on the lowest branch at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's different then. That won't give you a
Yeah.
very good height. Like your visibility would be the same as at ground level, but
That's fine. They just can't get me as easily.
okay.
Just want to whack him with the ball end of the chain.
Just knock him
The
out,
weight.
like whack.
I mean, that is part of a Kusarigama. All right, Cora, please
supposed to
make.
Disarm.
Are you moving stealthily into the courtyard?
Yes.
Okay, so make a stealth check.
I assume he is as well.
He is as well.
Just want to know I don't like
did
this
roll
plan.
20 again. Sorry.
I almost did the same thing. This is weird. I'm rolling like physical dice in front of me.
I can't see what I got.
How come you guys are rolling so good and I'm
17.
rolling so shit?
What'd you get?
You're just not
17?
rolling enough.
17 total.
And he has 21. So the
D&D
two of
hates
you
me.
quietly slip across the soft, rotting drawbridge through the broken gates and into the
We're
central
gonna
courtyard.
avoid the spider.
Yeah, at this point, like, it's on the western side of the tower, climbing down, and probably going for a hunt. So,
I didn't want to interrupt, but I think for the people that were staying behind, I'd make sure we were like hidden.
Yeah, I
in
was
a-
going to say
A
that.
sort of ambush point-ish kind of thing.
okay.
If
Sure.
people were to run towards us,
Um,
that was all.
Cora, you and Telkarik make your way into the central courtyard. You can see, as mentioned, there is a tall wooden post. Looks like someone chopped down a tree maybe and just cut off the edges and stuck it up here. And about 15 feet tall, there is a rope that's been tied around the top and just draped down, hanging by the wrists. You can see Jaros, and you can see that blood drenches his right side from like armpit down ribs, down hip and leg. A lot of blood. Dark, drying blood. There's more blood like out of the mouth, dried onto the chin. Eyes are open, and for the moment he's just kind of hanging there, swaying a little bit in the wind.
What's his skin color look like? Like, is it really pale?
It is. It's pallid.
Can I do like a perception or medicine from this distance to see if he's like?
How close do you want? Are you just staying like in the gates, in the broken gates?
I mean, I'll get a little bit closer if I can just keep away from the spider
Like here.
quietly, stealthily.
That is, by the way, just a standard monk token. That is not actually Telkarik's image, so don't feel like.
So we're just Dragonborn I've ever seen.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I need roll 20.
Oh, should I be using my token?
Yeah, just a position like so I have an idea of where you're at.
Where's the thingy? Where's Jaros at? Over here?
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, like over here. Maybe I'd kind of go over this way just to get a... I want to make sure he's dead.
Position your token.
Like, probably... I'm sticking to the wall. So
Okay.
if I can't tell from here, I mean...
Okay. I think that's as far as Stalkaric will go. I guess at this range, I don't think you'd be able to do a medicine check. You'd have to be adjacent, so you can do a
A
perception,
perception check then? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not getting adjacent. He's 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to cut him down.
I'm not doing that. He's a zombie. He can stay up there.
Well, that's going on. I'm gonna say, Junko, keep a close eye on that spider. We don't want it getting close.
I got 20.
Okay. 20. Well, first of all, you can see it looks like someone... I mean, he's dead. He's definitely dead. It looks like someone plunged a blade under his armpit.
Yeah.
Though, you also notice twitching periodically.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the longer you watch after a few minutes, he sort of thrashes a little bit and moans, groans a little bit, and then just lays still,
Like
swaying
what
a
we
little
saw
bit.
in the basement.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't have any belongings on him still, does he?
It doesn't look like it. He is wearing the robe you last saw him in, but actually with your perception of 20, you notice he does have an extra garment that he didn't have when last you met. There's a cape around his neck, though you can't really make it, you can't see it very well since it's, you know, on his back and he's against that post.
A cape?
A cape.
What color is it?
Black.
Okay. These are little arrow slits, right?
Yes, they are.
Can I see anybody in them?
No, you don't.
Specifically, like maybe these around? No?
No, nothing jumps out at you, though those are all dark. Not that that's a problem for you. You don't see anybody in those arrow slits.
Okay. I'll head back over here. I'll whisper quietly to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. We made him. He's undead. We should head back.
What is the purpose of this?
We wanted to make sure, see if he was alive or dead.
Know of this. Why is he
Oh.
here? He's his
A trap?
bait.
Yeah.
You knew this man.
Yeah. Briefly. He didn't deserve this. Does that seem very Corvanian to you?
I have never been to Corvania.
I read that they were very honorable. This... We should head back.
He'll hiss a little bit and follow after you. He'll also hesitate, like taking one last look around, suspiciously, like kind of testing the air, sniffing the air.
I'll do that too.
I'm starting to like him more, I'm not gonna lie.
Does he remind you of Butha?
Yes. And Butha makes me happy.
Okay. Meanwhile, back with the others. Junko, make a perception check. Therithiel, make a perception check for me.
Natural 20. Total
Natural
22.
20.
Ooh, nice.
18.
Therithiel, maybe it's because you're closer to the ground, but you notice a single bubble pop in one of the mires. For just a moment, it kind of draws your attention to one of the many, many pools of swampy, murky water around the area.
That's all I see, just a little pop.
Yeah. An air bubble.
Junko, look there. Could you see anything from your vantage point? And I kind of point at the direction where I saw the bubble come from.
I will look.
And I ready my bow just in case anything pops out.
Junko, you don't see anything. It's murky though. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see through that water. It's just covered in like a layer of algae and slime.
How close was that bubble to Cora when they're coming back?
This would be before they're coming back. So
Okay.
to give you some idea, position-wise, since you guys, I would say you're probably like in this ballpark with Junko, maybe like, oops, here. And the bubble, by the way, that you saw came from right about there.
Oh.
Oh, so not even on the swamp?
Oh, it's not in the moat.
That's one of the swamp pool, one of the nasty pools.
Okay.
See that green?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not close to them. What do I do?
Just wait.
Cora, get ready to fight.
Cora is
What?
Yeah, Cora's
Oh,
still...
not Cora. I'm sorry, Junko. Junko, get ready to fight.
Up and string out. Huh?
And I just aim a bow at that spot.
Okay. Junko. Cora and Telkarik make
Same
their way
mistake.
back.
Everyone doesn't know who we are anymore.
What did you see?
Dead. He's undead.
So he's alive.
No.
What do you...
He's like those things we saw in the basement.
Alga.
They turned him. That
Necromancer did.
means it's a necromancer. So he was right. And if that was Larif, he's no longer a priest.
I
There's
mean,
no reason to cut him down.
No, there is. But not right now. When we're done here.
So he ran here after we fought in the grove. But they didn't need him. They didn't want him. So they killed him. But why?
It seems a trap for us. I didn't see anybody though. Do you
I
guys
would
see
love to-
anybody out here?
I
not
I
yet.
haven't seen anything. I don't know about Miss Junko and Master Peripheral.
Well, should we take out those scouts and then go in?
Yes. Are we going to find them and follow them, or are we going to kill them when we see them?
I think maybe we should try to use the spider or that big lizard. Maybe let it loose, the lizard, if it's still there, once we get inside.
So you want to lure these scouts inside, perhaps?
Well, the scouts we should probably take out first, I think. And then use the lizard once we're inside, maybe?
Have we heard any bird calls yet?
No.
Uh-oh.
So I have a question. You say it's like quiet, right? We don't hear a thing. Would the fact that there is an undead man in the courtyard be a reason for that, or would I know of a reason why the whole swamp would be quiet?
because of all the
You can
stabbing.
make an Arcana check, I would say.
Animals might be freaked out by undeath.
I don't think the scouts would just cause this, so... Fuck, that was only a 20. 14.
14. You know that some magic has an effect on the natural world. Like necromancy can often... animals are particularly attuned to
That's what I thought.
the atmosphere of the natural world, so it is possible. You don't know for sure. It seems to you unlikely that, surrounded by walls as it is, the presence of one lone zombie like that would cause such a wide aura of natural disquiet.
But it could be the use of necromancy, or that they could sense that there's a necromancer, perhaps. Maybe? Possibly?
Probably not. The presence of a necromancer alone it would have to be a pretty extremely powerful necromancer to cause this level of disquiet. More likely is that there are probably more localized pockets out in the wild that are causing unsettlement, or this disquiet.
Okay, I'll relay that information back to the group.
I have a question. I'm not a necromancer. Is it
Yes.
difficult to bring one creature back to life for a necromancer? More importantly, is it difficult to bring a horde of goblins and bugbears back to life?
Honestly, I imagine with enough time, they could do it many times, but I am no expert in necromancy, I'm afraid. I imagine one isn't too big of a deal.
Therithiel, you see another air bubble in a different pool.
If all they need is bodies, we left them with a lot of fuel.
We also left them a big ogre.
Junko, did you see that?
Perception check.
You're 18. I would say this time, now that you're watching, you actually did notice the air bubble. And this one's to the north and west of you instead of north and east.
Oh, wait, I did something. Oh. There we go.
So, you said right here, and then
Second one was, no, to the left.
right here in between us.
Mhm.
So,
The unrest here is caused
back.
by...
There is a move from here. I say as softly as I can that she's still able to hear me.
Can I
I
get
don't
a
know if I-
group stealth check real quick at about this point?
No.
I think it's time.
Don't forget, a couple of you have
20.
Oh,
inspiration.
God damn it. I used roll 20 again.
For a stealth check.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm terrible. I got the 10.
I was nearly at 20 again. Fuck's sake.
Oh no, we failed.
All right.
I got 12.
So, Junko is a 20. That's a success. 10 from Therithiel.
I got a 10.
That's a fail. 4 and 4 are 2 more fails. So that's 3 fails, 1 success. 12 is a fail. Actually, hang on.
There's no point in me using inspiration
12
to
is a
get one more
fail,
success.
though. We
There's
do
too many
have-
fails.
You do have a whole lot of chat blessing if you want to spend any there, Cora.
Do we? I will spend one because I think we need to pass this.
Well,
Can I use it as a
that'll only
reroll
give
or
you
not?
+1.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know that
just
the
+1,
DC
it
is
is?
somewhere between.
It doesn't give me a reroll, it just adds a 1.
Correct. Inspiration is a reroll. Chat's
Never
blessing
mind
is
then.
just +1.
I'll use
I've-
a chat's blessing or 2.
How many?
2.
2? So total of 14? Okay.
Yep.
You guys got 2 successes, 3
Yeah.
fails, and 2 more from your NPCs. So 4 successes, 4 fails.
What does that mean?
Can
Is
I
it
make
worth
a
me using inspiration to reroll?
If
I don't
I
have
don't.
high modifiers, but
You can
All
use
I'm
inspiration to
thinking-
re-roll if you want.
can I? I don't know
it's
how.
gone.
Yeah, you can.
Is it?
All I'm thinking is, if you succeed, it possibly stops a combat encounter, which would alert them.
Yeah. Doing it. I'll reroll. I'm sorry when I failed this second one.
You need at least a 14.
Well,
It's all right. It's a +1.
you know, a 12 is a failure and a 14 is a success, so it's somewhere in there. 9.
That was a good use of inspiration.
Happy birthday.
You get,
Happy
you get
birthday.
points for trying.
Can that be? Can I just say I fired in there before anything this happens?
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh no. As you're saying this, Therithiel kind of finally has had enough, and I heard your comment. The last thing you'd said was, we should move. Like, as Therithiel rises up, a large, like, torso-sized hand bursts from the pool and grabs Therithiel around the ankle, and you can see, like, rotting skin hanging off of what's left of the decaying arm.
Oh god.
Can I attempt to jump out of the way?
Ogre torso sits up out of that mire,
Fuck.
jaw unhinged and just hanging open. And that's where we're gonna end for
I
tonight.
knew it was going to be the dumb dead ogre.
Why is it always me?
You guys left an ogre body in a dungeon with a necromancer. What were you expecting?
Honestly, if
Yeah.
it's just an ogre, I'm all right with it. There's a lot. Yeah. We left a lot.
But you know what? Even so, your dice are rolling a lot better today.
Well, for some
Well-
of us,
Mostly.
Mm,
for me,
Kinda.
it's still crappy.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy.
that was still bad.
I'm back to being normal, so I'm glad.
I'm glad that some of our party will survive my rolls.
Yeah, I'm
It
glad
was-
I'm in the tree.
Maybe.
It was better than normal, but... Well, no, you're only 10 feet up. That puts you well within reach of an ogre.
I'm not the focus right now.
That's Therithiel's problem, I guess.
It's always me, man.
It is.
What? You're
It
gonna
is.
give me sneak attack, so be thankful. We're gonna need it.
I mean,
Crap, I should point out, points roll... You guys, chat at present cannot purchase inspiration for you.
No, I know. I'm basically saying we should add that option.
Oh.
We should have
It's something that's been discussed, but I ultimately ruled it out because I feel like it could potentially
OP.
become game-breaking.
Maybe if it's like a lot
Unless
of
I
points.
use the inspiration, apparently.
Unless
Like-
you use it.
Maybe like 25,000, 50,000. I don't know, something ridiculous, but it would be cool as an option, maybe.
It runs the risk, though. Suppose we play for 2 years and some asshole sits in here with a tier 3 sub every show, does nothing for all those 2 years, and then suddenly decides they want to buy 3 hero points for everybody in a Pathfinder game, or inspiration for the whole party. They could do that. That could potentially shift.
Maybe just limit it.
Maybe.
I don't
You
know.
what I could do? You can set channel point redemptions for only 1 per stream,
Yep.
can't you?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay, maybe that I would consider. That's a good idea. Okay, I might be able to throw that together. Remind me during the week.
Oh, I'll definitely remind you.
So, before we wrap up stream, I just want to mention one more time that while we are not playing next Sunday, every Sunday thereafter, this will be a reoccurring weekly campaign. So, I gotta get a move on and get things going, because I don't actually have any maps ready for after the Moathouse. So,
It's
We're
okay,
probably
we'll
going to
be
be
here
stuck
we'll
here.
probably be
Yeah.
here for another month or something. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't
you
worry,
could
we're not
just-
surviving past
if you
the
could
house.
just stay here for a few months while I get my shit in order, that would be great. Thank you guys so much.
We probably will.
I have an unrelated question. Are there rules in D&D for playing an undead character?
Yes, those just came out in the most recent Unearthed Arcana.
So if we
there are
TPK,
Revenant. In this campaign specifically, in this setting, there's actually a sentient race called Risen that are sentient corporeal undead.
There you go.
And in Corvania, they are recognized as citizens.
So if
Great.
we,
So once we all die, we come back as
yeah,
them.
if we get TPK'd, Lareth will come back and be like, "Hey, you're all evil now."
No, Lareth wouldn't bring you back as Risen.
Oh.
You have to. So Risen, actually, the secret to creating Risen has been lost in this setting. You're basically born as a Risen. Yes, they can reproduce.
That's unfortunate.
They can actually reproduce.
What the okay, born undead can make undead babies.
If you're interested in that, that's something to look into. How the hell that works.
I do not want to get into that sort of. You're all right.
Very ugly backstory.
Don't want
Is
that
that
in
actually
my...
a thing? Like, you guys have that written out, how the Risen are made?
Oh yeah, I know how the Risen are made. I don't have it written out, but I know how it works.
I don't want that in my Google history.
Is that going to come in for the new D&D book they're making? The Ravenloft book?
It wouldn't surprise me, given that Unearthed Arcana article hit and then suddenly that was announced. I would not be surprised. But I think all Unearthed Arcana is in D&D Beyond, correct?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
They're not called Risen. I don't remember what they're called. Not Revenants, but it's the other one that was just released in the newest article. It is a
Haven't
race,
seen it
though.
yet.
If you're curious, that's.
I think they are Revenant, isn't that Revenant?
Revenant's a different one. That's also undead. Revenant are now that you guys could come back as. Revenant are the soul, or when somebody was not finished in life when they're killed, and they have such a strong will to complete their task that they are brought back in an undead form, and they always know the general direction of the person who killed them. And
That's
they're
cool.
usually hungry for vengeance.
Maybe I'll have to do something like that. if
They're
it
pretty
happens.
sweet. There were some Revenant in Curse of Strahd that some of our PCs tangled with, actually. Isn't that
He
right?
was very
Ava
loud.
And Ashley. Listen.
It went pretty well.
He was nice. He was like, get the fuck off my lawn. You guys were the ones who were like, okay, let me just steal your frickin' sword first.
You know,
Oh, him.
it would have been a lot better had a player not accidentally used an ability to harm us as well.
I don't see how that was a problem.
No?
No? Not at
No?
all?
I thought that was very entertaining.
It was, but very annoying.
You guys never found there were like 8 more Revenant in there with you.
Oh,
You just didn't go
jeez.
into that particular room.
Good.
So, yeah, that Revenant, that's another option you guys could do. And I'm always open to talk, so if you guys get TPK, you know, we could come up with something fun.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight anything prior to these Corvanians, man.
That was innocent of you.
We could run.
Yeah, remember Tim's
Into the
trying
fort.
to kill us at all times.
No, listen,
It's true. Believe
I'm
me,
not
it's true.
trying to kill you. I'm not. I am trying to push you. I'm not trying to kill you. I will say, going up against Corvanians is not like going up against common bandits. They're smart. They're tactically, even their militia, their grunts, go spend years studying strategy and tactics. They know what they're doing.
So not like Burns Beavers or what they're called.
No, not at all. Badgers. No.
Badgers. Yeah.
The Corvanians are a well-oiled machine.
Why do you think I was trying to get some help from Burn?
So, leaving, you know, little tricks and traps out here for you to deal with instead of them is so much the better. Every bit of softening you up they can do, they're going to do, because they're going to know if you come back, you're coming back because you think you can win. So they're going to assume you have a plan, and they're going to do everything they can to disrupt your plan.
Well,
We
that's
have
where
no
Joke's
plan.
on them. You don't
Yeah.
what plan?
I will say,
I think we should
one
leave.
more successful stealth check, and you would have completely, like, all these zombies around you, you would have just totally not triggered them, and...
Wait, there's
Tries.
more zombies aside from the
Yeah.
troll?
Yeah,
Maybe.
You didn't remember the goblins
Ogre.
and the bugbears? Yeah.
I mean, granted, you are limited by spell slots. You can only make so many per day, but...
So he decided to use his one spell slot on a big ass ogre instead.
Can we just burn the entire marsh down? Say,
Unless
fuck
he can
it.
make a few a day, I guess.
I mean, and then you've got Jaros in there. That
He's
is a
already
shame
dead.
that you didn't cut that one down. I was looking forward to having a little fun with you guys there. But yeah, I am not out to get you. I
Yeah, you
vehemently,
Sure thing, Tim.
vehemently and emphatically do not believe
That
the
sounds
DM
like something
should
you
be
would say.
antagonistic towards their players. I'm rooting for you guys. If you guys lose, I lose.
He's not trying to kill us. He's trying to nearly kill us,
Right.
and he might miss.
And if I kill you, I will be very disappointed.
Yeah.
In us.
As long as it's
Yeah, for not living.
as long as it's
For
a good
destroying
death.
content. I mean, as long as it's
Absolutely.
content for the channel, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Bye for the concept.
That's why he's trying to kill us.
I mean, I'm also not going to hold back. I will never sugarcoat. If you guys make a mistake, I'm not going to protect you from it. But
You mean like not raging and getting taken down in one turn?
right.
You mean like going
or
after a
after
bear?
Yeah.
Honestly, if
Yeah.
I was out to get you, Therithia would have been
Yeah.
executed by that bear, you know?
Honestly,
So
I feel like he should have died.
I'm
Oh,
surprised.
thanks.
I'm
Thanks.
surprised there weren't.
Appreciate that.
I'm surprised there weren't at least death saves. But I'm glad he's alive. It's fine.
Yes, I am glad.
That's
he's
what you
alive.
just have to
I want
do
my
when you're
body
with the bear. Play dead, and that's what I did. I just played dead too good, and I actually
Yeah.
died. Well, got knocked out.
it's true. It's kind of funny that he's still alive, though. Very interesting. So, that being said, though, you guys who are interested in this, you can find more about this not next Sunday, 2 Sundays from now. Also, by
14th.
the way, something I meant to plug at the beginning, and I should have, on my own channel, I'm going to be running a D&D one-shot this weekend, and it'll be set in this universe.
Oh, really? What's
Ooh.
the theme of it for this one?
Is it going to be canon?
Turtles.
Oh,
Oh,
the
you're going
ninja
to the
variety?
mountains.
It'll be set in Andalon, which is neighboring to Corvania.
Yeah.
Aw.
Like, okay.
I wish I had enough points to create an NPC because the last turtle I played was hilarious.
It won't be on this channel, so no NPCs for that one. I've been
Yeah.
freaking pulling my hair out over it, but technically, since every game I run in this setting, including D&D Saves Christmas, by the way, every game I run is canon in this universe. That includes the weird food one where
Yeah, when do we get a sequel to that?
go to
Because I
Andalon.
am excited. I'm excited.
When do we
for
get to
that
meet those people?
Go to Andalon.
Well,
They're there.
If
It's
you
my
if
little
you
fellows
need
there.
additional NPCs for your turtles, I can send you the character sheet of Brack the Still, who has a dex score of 3.
I'm gonna need a whole
Sound like a
bunch
turtle.
of NPC turtles. Not that I
Yeah,
can
I'll-
confirm or deny anything in case anyone who's gonna be a player is watching this, but
I can send you it if you like.
I might just have a cameo then. I might just have to do that.
Can I introduce a giant rat
What?
to the setting? Can I introduce a giant rat to the setting?
There's already
Go
what do you
along
mean?
with
There's
these-
already giant rats. There's a
To
whole
go
bunch of
along
giant
with these
rats
turtles?
Oh jeez. Okay, not well. Actually, they are those kind of turtles, but not. No, they're not sewer turtles. They're ocean turtles, sea turtles.
But with a giant rat master, right? Just kidding.
Don't think I didn't consider. Don't think I didn't consider. It is turtle themed, but no. Anyway, sorry, I should have plugged that at the beginning. I just had to mention that. So that's it. We will be live again this coming Monday for our usual Pathfinder game, or for this game 2 weeks from today. That'll be on the 14th. So thank you guys for watching. We appreciate
Thank you guys.
being here. We'll see you very soon. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.